And we are go.
What the buck is up, everybody?
Hello.
Hello.
What's up? It's Dashi, and welcome to Ponyfinder, the game. Again, sorry.
What's going on, fam? It's your boy, Milk Thistle, coming back at it again for another reaction video.
What have I started?
Good grief.
I have-
God, are we all gonna have to yell at something like?
If you don't crank it up to 11, you are disbanded from the group. You can't.
All right. So last time, I believe most people have finished with their political games, and you guys are preparing to set out on your next adventure. Mountain climbing, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes, we have decided that we are going to grow in our mythic power, and so on the advice of the High Priest of the All-Seasons Temple, we are first going to be traveling to the realm of the Sun Queen. We know that she has a piece of territory to the north of us, near the lands of the Griffins, at the highest mountain. We are going to have to trek up this mountain, braving the elements as well as the effects of high altitude. And if we make it to the right place and we are worthy, we will find a lush area full of sunflowers, and then we will have to face the trials of the Sun Queen.
Yeah.
Question.
Answer.
Is wope oak that is silk stronger than a normal wope, or is it just made out of silk? That's it.
It's just made out of silk.
Well, it is stronger. I think it has resistances of some kind.
I don't know.
It's not as easy to cut.
I'll be honest. I have not actually looked it up properly.
If you
I
want,
looked it in the core rulebook, but there was nothing saying about it.
if you want the strongest rope possible, then you want to get Bloodvine rope. It is an alchemical made rope that I believe costs 200 gold pieces, and it has a bunch of DR, so it's very difficult for things to chew their way out of it or cut their way out of it.
Yeah. Silk tends to roughly be twice as strong as hemp rope.
There you go. You can definitely find silk rope here.
We've never looked for an alchemist before, have we?
There is an alchemist here, but it's not. It's more dealing with the city rather than adventurers.
Also, apparently it counts as a lighter weight.
Yeah. Silk rope is £5 lighter.
Mm.
There are some magical items we might be able to find, such as rope of climbing. That's 3,000 gold pieces. But it gives you a climb speed while going up the rope, which means you don't have to roll.
Yeah. I believe that was one of the magical items I picked up.
There are slippers of spider climbing, which gives you a climb speed of 20 feet.
Yeah, I think those are, what, 2,000?
The slippers, no, they're actually quite expensive. They're 40.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we had the resources, I could craft some rings of climbing.
That would actually be a great help.
I know I've got one.
But these don't offer a climb speed, only a confidence bonus.
And they don't stack with the climber's kit.
Right.
Mm. I mean, the +5 is still better than the +2 from the climber's kit, so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just indicating it doesn't stack.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Well, the climber's kit comes with, all manner of things that can give you things like good footing. The trick with rope is you have to have anchors. Who's our best climber in the party?
Wishful Peg goes.
+5.
I think it's you. Don't you like? Aren't Cloven known as mounting goats?
Well, I have some racial abilities that aid me in my climbing, but I still have to rely on my climb skill, which I'm not putting in next time.
I have a +6 in climb.
Hold on, let me take off my armor.
Yeah, my armor gives me a minus is 7.
Alright, shield.
Oh, I just realized I have cloven watchfulness, which gives me a +2 racial bonus to appraise checks.
Yep.
I've never used it.
I think it's only on certain items.
Alright, with that armor I have a +4 in climbs. Not including like the context notes for...
I will point out you've marked it as not even carrying it, so you probably want to carry it.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, that was just habit of like, oh, putting it in my bag of hold.
Oh, okay.
How do you like remove your armor?
There's a... If you go to your inventory, there's a little sword and shield and helmet icon with a bunch of check mark.
Yeah, that doesn't show up for me.
Oh.
Should do. Let me have a look. Yeah, it's definitely on there.
I'm looking at my screen and it's not on there.
Can you print screen your screen?
Yeah, sure, I can do that.
Okay, so without my armor, I have a +7.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, here's an idea. Since we have some knights in the group, we might be able to petition for some funding. So that way we can buy some of these pricier magical items if we don't have to go for it ourselves.
I mean we could afford it if we put our golds together, you know.
I only really have 16 gold on me right now, so...
How much platinum do you have, though?
0.
I've actually
I bought all my magic stuff last session.
I've got a little bit of platinum and gold.
I've actually got quite a bit, but I've been saving all of it up for crafting.
Alright,
I've got 2,288 gold.
I have 1,905 gold. So let's see.
I have 2,100 gold pieces.
We don't have an arcane caster with us, so casting spider climb is going to help us. Unless anyone has any crossover magical abilities that lets them cast that.
I do not.
no.
I'm pretty sure I can't use magical items because I don't have a skill in use magic device to.
No, you use magic devices more for wands and scrolls. You can use magical items.
Okay, alright, okay.
Jim, question. If I purchase a potion of spider climb, could I use that potion in order to craft a wand of spider climb?
No, you need somebody casting the spell to be able to cast. You can't use potions.
Yeah.
Scrolls would be accepted because it counts as casting, but potions would not work.
And then that would probably be a one-time thing.
And I would still have to be able to cast the spell myself in order to etch it onto the scroll. And it's an arcane spell.
I was gonna say you could just buy the scroll and then cast the thing once and for when you're crafting, right?
I believe so.
Yeah,
Is that acceptable to you?
it needs to at least be cast once. Do you need to roll to be able to cast the spell?
Yes, I would have to roll to use magical device.
Then if you failed the casting of the spell when you needed to do it, then you would fail the crafting.
Yeah, I have no modifiers for use magical device. So
Or you would need to make the difficulty check higher to craft the item without the spell. Because technically,
Alright, sorry, quick question while we're on the subject of that. Since if the spell's like on a paladin's list, but I am no longer a spellcaster, do I have to roll to use a scroll that's on has the paladin thing?
because you no longer have access to spells, you would have to use magical device to make use of anything.
Alright. Fair enough. Just wanted to get that out in the open before I think of the...
Also, I
Should I look
believe
at it?
as a paladin you
Sorry.
don't have use magical device as a default.
Yeah, there.
Who has our highest use magical device? It's not Milk.
Yeah, definitely not Alex.
I've not really trained with that as, I mean, I've got quite a good understanding of a lot of spells.
Well, we could use our Mythic Surge to amplify our ability, correct?
As long as you have at least one rank in it, yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Does
Yeah.
anyone have a rank in it?
And what skill?
Use magic device.
Nope. Let me check real quick.
No.
No.
I don't, I'm afraid.
Alright, I was looking at getting a wand of Spider Climb Communal. It would have cost 750 gold, but that's still 50 casts we could put on ourselves. It would have lasted 15 minutes.
Oh, okay. Without armor, I have a plus 13 to climbing.
Ah,
Okay, so what we may have to just do this the old-fashioned way. What we can do is we can pull our money together, get something like a rope of climbing, and have. I'm sorry, you forgot your character's name. Aim.
Metal banana.
Metal Banana. Have Metal Banana be our lead. She'll climb up ahead of us, tether the rope of climbing, and we can follow up after her.
do we only need one rope climber?
As long as we use it one at a time, it should suffice.
It
Oh,
will,
there you go.
using just one rope of climbing will slow you down greatly on the climb.
It will, but it would probably be the safest bet, because we don't have any magical options at all.
Well, I mean, I already got one, so we could buy two, and like that will cut down the slowness by half at least.
You were hoping there was more than one.
Ah. Well, I mean, then if that's the case, it's pointless in anyway, since I already bought the one.
Okay, I might be able to craft it, because I have craft wonders item. I just need to know if animate rope is on the skill list. Look.
No, it is a bard or sorcerer
Bless America.
or wizard.
It is most definitely not on the cleric skill list. And when you craft it through a scroll, I would have to use magical device, which I have to do the rest.
Gosh dang it, Night Shine.
Nightshine, why'd you have to get pulled out of the time loop?
I know, right?
GM, are there any hanky-janky ways I can have myself cast an arcane spell outside my domain?
Use magical device. That is the way you do it.
Thank you. Okay. So I will not be able to craft a rope of climbing, unfortunately. But I tell you what I will do. Next level up, I will put one skill point into use magical device so we can hold this in the future.
It
Yeah,
is. I
probably.
believe it is one of those ones where it requires it to be a class skill to put a rank in it.
Does it?
I
I don't
believe.
think so. I think you can put one rank in, you just don't get any class bonuses. You just get your modifier bonus.
It requires train. Oh yeah, so you. I'm thinking of the required training bit. So
Yeah.
you need to have a rank in it to be able to use it.
Okay. Even though it is going to be a slow ascent, I think we can do this. We're just going to spend a lot of time. Unless anybody else can transporting. The ship can only take us so high, and the flat cost of just buying these items is going to be out of our reach.
Oh, people might want to get cold weather gear as well because, well, it gets very cold when you go up high.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be wise.
Yeah.
I'm sure we have cold weather gear from the forest we were traveling through.
You should do. Some of you might not, which is why I'm telling you.
I do not have it.
Yeah, I think you would be the only one.
I will point out, if you do not have it on your character sheet when you're on the mountain and I say you need cold weather gear, then you don't have it. So make sure it's on your character sheet.
Oh. It is on.
Is it-
Okay.
Is it just cold weather outfit or something? Or...
Yeah, it should be that.
Yeah, okay.
I clicked on it, so it's in the text box right there. It's just called cold weather outfit. It's not expensive.
No, it should be fairly cheap.
We can rely on the cold weather outfit and that spell that lets us fight off weather effects. I forget the name of it.
Endure elements.
Endure.
Yeah, it shouldn't. You won't be expecting it to get that cold, but obviously it should be enough where cold weather gear will assist you in the climb and stuff. But obviously you do have spells should you require, if you feel that you need that.
And we do have our surge dice now, so.
Yeah.
So Milk is going to buy a climber's kit.
Oh, and
Where did that?
I also bought a clown's kit, by the way.
climber's kit is something you can definitely buy in this place, and all of you will be able to get one.
What about cold weather outfit?
Cold weather outfit is possible to buy in this place as well.
Okay. So I can just put that on my character sheet?
Yep.
Cool.
For some reason, Wishful Pen did not have any, so I'm putting some on her. There you go. And she didn't have any clerical vestments, so she's having that as well.
I also bought some stuff in case I fall.
Yes. Alex, you're the only person who's told me that you went off and purchased stuff. That is perfectly fine. What you have requested, and you were able to go to either absolutely everything, and if it wasn't there, you happened to go across one of the other few places that are available and still open.
Yeah, if it wasn't in absolutely everything, I complained about the name of the store.
Change the name to almost everything.
Yeah.
I remember maps being stupid expensive here, but we could probably go to typical topography to see if there are maps of known routes through those mountains. That would probably be us too.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
He would.
Typical topography.
Typical topography, yeah. So you would go there and obviously ask for routes and stuff. The only path and mapping that has really been done in the area are the routes up to Yashang, and that then leads on into the Griffin lands. There is no ponies that have actually mapped the area, as it's kind of rife with gnolls, gem gnolls, as well as other monsters. So no one has properly mapped the area. He does say that the Griffins may always have something, as they used to, many centuries ago, control that area, but likelihood anything they have would be very out of date. And you would have to find somebody in the Griffinlands.
That might actually be a viable option. Instead of going straight to the mountain, we could travel to the Griffinlands as possibly emissaries and see if they'd be willing to, maybe not aid us per se, but we might be able to trade with them and get the information we need.
So I had thought of what I could trinket, I don't have all the gold. I'm awfully close, so it's the ring of feather falling.
Oh, snap leaf. That's also a good idea.
Oh yeah.
So I have 1,905. I think platinum to gold is what, 10?
Yes.
So it's 2,200. 207 platinum, that would be.
Don't. I don't have invisibility on my list. I can't craft them.
Hey, how much money do we have in our shared little pool?
I don't believe we have any, honestly.
Oh, okay.
I believe you've spent an awful lot of stuff at one point.
Alright, because I found an item that I was like, ooh, that would be really good for us people wearing armor. I'll post it in the group because I cannot say this name.
That is fine. I know that feeling. Floors of the ice bear?
I was also thinking we could wear some lighter armor for the climbing trip.
Hold that thought. Because obviously not wearing your armor for the climb would remove your armor penalty. I think a cleric has a spell that lets you don your armor.
Yeah, I was gonna. I know there's one that is only works for yourself.
I know of that one, but I do believe. Oh, here we go. Guardian armor. Spell teleports the suit of armor you are wearing off your body. Okay.
Yeah.
Gives it to somebody else.
Alright, if you want to wear my armor, milk thistle, that's fine.
That is funny.
Gorham's armor. Make a suit of armor explode into thousands of spikes, causing damage.
Yeah, no thank you.
No, thank you. I like my non-spiky armor.
Wishful Pen goes, I definitely need something to help me climb up the mountains a little better.
There's a level. Oh yeah, that's the one that only works for you.
So I'm trying to figure something out. 207 added into gold. I think I should be able to convert that actually in the sheet.
I don't know. Hiccups.
The three of you, meaning our marshals, all of you wear heavy armor, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I wear medium.
You wear medium. What is your current armor check penalty?
Let me put my armor back on.
Oh,
Should be in the description.
it's where do I find the information? Enhancement. Oh, really? 0? Climb, -2.
Because what I can do is I can cast light and object mass. This would affect everyone.
Okay, yeah, my armor check penalty is 6.
Okay, I'm not sure if this will much then. Light and object would reduce the armor check penalty by 1. I can cast
Yeah.
Okay, for some reason this scale of male armor is saying it has an armor check penalty of 0, and I thought that was wrong. It's -4. Masterwork, does that affect armor check penalties? Actually, that should be factored in.
Masterwork reduces the check by 1.
Okay, let's take it off and put it on again.
If it's neutral, it lowers the weight class by 1 step, so it will be light armor. And then the light armor penalty applies.
Okay, so if I take it.
I think I have a trait that removes one penalty from armor. Yeah, I do.
Also remember, if you go over medium weight in carrying, that also affects your armor check penalties. So some of you
Yeah,
who don't
I am.
notice much in the way of changing, it might be because you're a medium weight carrier.
Yeah, I am. I'm definitely in medium weight.
I am still pushing the line,
Let me just roll.
but just on the edge.
There's effortless armor. Armor no longer reduces your speed, reduces the armor check penalty by 1 plus 1 per 5 caster levels, maximum of 5. So I can reduce your armor check penalty by 5, but that only lasts for 10.
You should also check out the target on effortless armor.
Oh, is it self?
Yeah.
Man,
Oh yeah, I know.
man, come on.
So let's see.
It's like Paladin are purposely making this challenging for us.
I know.
I love it.
It's like I purposely threw a really difficult challenge in front of you, which is difficult to overcome.
Like I said, if we have 7,000, we can probably get like the thingy that I sent.
What did we say?
Armageur's Panoply?
Yeah.
I think I said that right. I could be wrong.
Penalty.
Have a look.
Armageur's penalty. Okay. Here's my take on all of this. It's obviously being set up as a challenge on purpose. I say we just embrace that challenge head on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can only really prepare as much as we can, like, before we're fidget spinning.
Earning all the tension is not supposed to be easy.
Yeah. So, I might get the Ring of Feather Falling. The issue is like trying to figure out, okay, so it's from platinum gold, it's 10 per platinum, so, or not per platinum, but every 10.
Yeah.
So 207 platinum put into gold.
It's 2070 times 10. Yeah, 2070. You've got 1,000 and 5. You in total have 3,975 gold pieces. 975.
Oh, actually, before we leave, I'm heading to a bank to convert all my coppers into and my silvers into gold.
You
Carrying lighter shit.
there is a bank here, and you can very easily convert up if you wish to.
All right, I will definitely do that.
Yeah, that's what Burnwood done.
I will also do that.
And once he does, he's gonna buy the Ring of Feather Falling. It's really useful.
The bank will also offer, if you wish to deposit your money and into the bank, so you don't have to carry it on you.
That is true. I mean, I only have 16 gold right now on me, and
I will point out, you need to gain access to the bank to be able to make use of it.
Yeah.
is this a bank that you can go to different places, and as long as it's still the same kind of company, that they'll transfer it?
They go, as long as they still recognise this, and they hand you basically they will show you the equivalent of a
Bank card?
yeah, it's something like a bank card, or it's something official that they give you, so you could basically withdraw money if you need to. As long as they recognise this, then you're fine. They will turn around and say to you that they cannot guarantee what cities will still recognise this since the fall of the kingdom.
Yeah, Bert will put the rest of his money in his bank.
Yeah, same.
Alright, there should be a weightless currency list. You may move everything into the weightless currency list.
Nice.
Alright.
It means you have no access to it unless you go to a bank first.
Yep. I will put most of my money in the bank.
Yeah, that's fine.
Milk has converted the majority of his coins into platinum, so he's just going to carry them in his bag of gold. GM, I will spend 750 gold on a snap leaf since I cannot craft it myself, and I'm adding that to my inventory now.
Let me have a quick look at what snap leaf is, because I've not heard of that one yet.
Here, I'll roll it for you. Basically, it's a get out of jail free card. If I happen to slip and fall, it casts Featherfall on me and invisibility.
Okay, it is a spell item rather than alchemical, which is fine.
Oh yeah, I should have asked if it's available.
Yeah, that's why I was asking mostly, just so I could look it up and check a few details.
Yeah,
Yes, you can buy one of those from absolutely everything.
Is there only one available?
There is 2 available.
Alright, I recommend someone else buy the snap leaf. In my old Pathfinder group, it was considered a mandatory buy for everybody.
How much is it?
750.
Alright, well. I don't even have enough for that, so you guys, one of you guys do it. I got my boots for the cat.
Wishful Pen goes, I can get it.
Go on ahead.
How much was it? 750 gold?
Yeah.
Yeah, the wishful pen just called dibs on it.
Okay.
Yep. She beat you to it. Though, if you ask nicely, she will let you purchase it, but you have to ask her nicely.
No, she can have it.
I gotta find it now. Was it under items? No.
Yeah, just type in snap and it pulls up.
Well, I gotta find the right category first. Is it magical item?
Yes, it's a wondrous item.
A wondrous item. Okay, so I need to go under the wondrous item thing. There's so many things.
Even even putting all my money in the bank, I'm still at medium load.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, the reason I'm at medium is because I have all these weapons on me that I need to, like, get rid of eventually.
If you're a fighter, the reason you're a medium is because you're wearing that heavy armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. That's true.
I believe what we'll end up doing is stripping our heavy armor, and so that way we don't take those penalties to our climbs.
Yeah.
We're not
And like I would suggest get some light armor just in case we encounter something.
Also remember, if you're in the medium carrying, if you're in your medium carry weight, removing your armor won't necessarily have as much of an effect because you suffer penalties if you're in the medium carrying capability.
Okay, what penalties do you get?
I think it's a -4.
Oh dear, yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, so I suggest if you're if you don't think you'll need something on the trip, don't bring it, I guess.
I still have a +9 into the climb check, so it doesn't matter.
I still have with the climber's kit, I still have the +8. So it's better than a +6.
Wishful Pen goes, I'm very bad at climbing still.
Question, GM. Do we know what our relationship with the Geminols is?
Roll me knowledge local. Unless you feel you have a background which would associate you with Geminols.
No, I do not.
I have soldier.
You lived in Galloping Dam. You're far away from the Geminols, so I wouldn't give it to you, I'm afraid.
I figured because I knew there was some wars going on with Gemino.
Do you want me to roll it? I can attempt to roll it.
If you've got knowledge local, you can, as you travel around a lot, so you actually stand a chance.
Yep.
I also have knowledge local, so
Yes, you are also a traveling person, so you can also do it.
okay. A blind roll, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I gotcha. I remember this time.
It's alright. I'm still getting used to rolling blind. my local group used to always roll out in the open.
Well, it's to stop people going, oh, I rolled really low, let's everyone quickly roll.
Yeah.
And if I give you
Yeah,
information, you don't instantly, oh, I'm going to ignore that because I know I rolled low.
Yeah. There's also times where it's like, oh, hey, I have a thing that rerolls nat ones, but
Oh,
Yeah.
if you get a nat 1 and you've not used it yet, I will generally tell you.
okay.
I'm usually for that for those kind of checks, I will for the player, so the player will in it.
Yeah. Alright. Burnt, you're not very sure. You know that at least the Gemnols are hostile creatures normally, and generally speaking have been hostile towards yourself every time you've gone near them, but otherwise that's all you know. Metal Banana, yeah, Gemnols generally enslave ponies if they have the chance to do so. They tend to be cowardly, so if you put up some resistance, they generally flee and leave you alone. But they will defend their caves ferociously, as that is basically their homes.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I just realized, Katrina, he's an alchemist. He can probably make us some potions.
Well, yeah. I just love how you had that dawning realization. It's like, why didn't we think of this?
Isn't Swift Gadget also an alchemist? She has an alchemist.
Swift Gadget is a investigator. Out of character, that we know of.
Yeah.
Or that we might not know of. We might know of that out of character at least.
Yeah, she. Oh, I haven't imported her stats yet. She is definitely. You don't know what class she is, but she's definitely more technically minded, mechanical aspects more than alchemical. You've not seen her do anything alchemical except for make the fuel for the ship, which does seem to require some sort of alchemical skill.
Alexandra will, upon thinking about this, will go ask our friend Katerina.
I believe he needs to be able to brew. He needs to cast the spell to be able to make the potion of it, if I remember correctly. He will ask you, which spells would you like, or do you wish to utilize?
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, anything that can help us if we're climbing a mountain. Spider climb, perhaps featherfall.
I do not have
Things of that
those.
nature.
I've never
Yeah.
travelled anywhere would require such spells. We've always been on the ground.
How long would it, if we were to get that potion for you, how long would it take you to break it down and own it yourself?
Let me have a look at the craft potion. Brew potion ability now.
So basically, if we had the formula, he could simply, sketch it down with his formula, so we could buy a scroll for it. I believe it divided by the cost of the potion by 20 silver.
I mean, I already have a potion of featherfall, so if
To bring, you must. Okay, so he is, because he's an alchemist. He can use, as long as he can, because he's got an alchemy book, doesn't he? If I remember correctly. So as long as he can copy the spell into his alchemy book, he is good. So he needs like either another alchemist book or the spell itself to copy its magical components into his alchemy stuff. He can't replicate it from a potion. He has to have the actual spell itself.
Oh,
so we can buy some.
That requires an item. I forgot about that. There's an alchemist item that lets you reverse engineer potions.
Ah, we can buy like 2 scrolls then, and he can copy them, right?
Yes, as long as it's 3rd level or lower.
All right.
All right, so you got a scroll of Featherfall. If you're willing to give that, and we can find.
I had a potion of Featherfall.
Okay. Yeah, so we need 2 scrolls. All right. Level 3 scrolls are 350, correct?
Oh, and you're asking questions now.
Come on, GM, you're supposed to know everything.
I do. It just takes me a few moments to actually research it. Alright. What spell list does it exist on?
The Spider Climb is an arcane spell. Featherfall, I believe, is also arcane.
But
Okay, roll me a D4 for twice. We will see what the cost is.
Public or private?
Public. So the first one will be Spider Climb. The second one will be. You both rolled 2, so you better buy both the both the scrolls for 375 gold pieces.
Quick question. One platinum piece is 10 gold, right?
Yes.
yes.
All right, cool.
Oh, hold on. That might be the crafting cost. I've got to double check. Is that the crafting cost or the selling cost?
You know what?
That is the crafting cost. You definitely.
GM, do we know of a friendly wizard who's willing to play his part in seeing the safety and well-being of Everglow?
The only wizard that you are aware of who's significantly high enough is Solar Comet, who owns absolutely everything, and he's a shop owner, so he kind of wants his money. Opal's not going to be high enough level. Unless you can talk somebody in the All Citizen Temple into doing it for you, but you mostly know lots of clerics.
Who's got our best diplomacy?
That'll probably be me.
One moment so I can check.
I know both of you all have really good diplomacy.
What's your diplomacy, Alexandrite?
My diploma is plus 11.
Minus 13.
Mine is plus 13 too.
Look at you people.
Well, I tell you what, let's go to absolutely everything. We know he's a wizard. We don't know if he has these spells in his wizard book, but we might be able to, at the very least, get a discount since we've been such loyal customers. If he has those spells in his book, maybe he'll let what's-his-face copy them down.
Sounds legit to me.
Okay, copying magical spells. It's a different cost. Copying. No.
As a matter of fact, he might just let us do it at his cost, because we'll need to buy the magical inks and whatnot for him to copy them down.
Yeah, I mean, you guys will have to fund the cost of copying. I'm just trying to work out how much he would charge you to copy out of his spell books, because he definitely has those. I'm just trying to find the... Because he's not going to like charge you like an arm and a leg like some spellcasters might do. So he will charge you what would be considered the reasonable amount. I've just got to find out what the reasonable amount is. Copy. Yeah. Copy. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Wizard spells and borrow spell. Wizard, can you?
Hey, to be fair, Hell Knight's like not all that many. It's like 3 skill points a level.
Yeah, I was gonna say you both are fucking cavaliers beforehand. So I think you still got more than me.
Samurai Cavalier, yeah.
Yeah.
I forget, how much do paladins get?
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah,
So,
paladins.
I have to be careful with my skill points.
Yeah, paladins get shafted.
Mm-hmm.
That's where you go, well, time for me to dump everything into one skill and become a power monkey.
Or just become a unicorn and go full intelligent build, and then you get all the skills.
That's what Milk Thistle had to do. He only gets 2 ranks per level as well.
That's what's still done. It looks like as far as I can see, there's no set cost other than the actual writing material. So it's down to the wizard himself. Most wizards will charge a fee the usual fee is equal to half the cost of a written spell. Okay, now the usual fee is equal to half the cost to write the spell in the spellbook. Okay, so you want 2 spells of level 3, is that correct?
Featherfall is level 1.
Oh, level 1. Okay, so the level 1 spell he will charge 5 gold to copy it. What was the other spell you wanted?
Spider Climb, which is level 2.
That will cost you 20 gold. So all in all, 25 gold pieces to copy the spells.
Oh, actually, Spider Climb Communal is level 3. If you want to do that.
Yeah, that would be better.
So level 3 will cost you 45 gold, and you wanted level 2, so that will be 65 gold in total to copy the spells. It will take Katarina an hour.
Actually, no, wait, yeah, we're doing this for Katarina, then probably just the Spider Climb, because I don't know if you can do Communal for Alchemist.
I believe you can if it's a level 3 spell. The Alchemist and the Wizard share almost all of the same spells.
Yeah, I'm just saying, how do you Communal potion?
Yeah, this is true. I don't think you can do communal for potions.
Oh, actually, there are some spells you can. It comes down to the alchemist drinking the potion, and then whoever he touches gets it.
Well, he's probably not going to be dragged up the hill with you.
Yeah.
So he's making it. He's making the potion so you guys can take them with you. That's the idea.
Oh, that's right. Does he have the infusion ability? Yes, and probably. Okay, if not, then yeah, we'll just have to use the level 2 spell.
He does not.
Infusion allows an alchemist to share their extracts with anyone.
Yeah, no, he doesn't.
Okay, so
He does not
it's
have
a
it.
bit near that.
Alright, so 50 gold pieces. Milk Thistle will count out 50 gold and on the counter.
50 gold for what? Sorry.
For the Spider Climb and Featherfall. Because it's 5 gold for Featherfall copying and 45 for Spider Climb level 2.
No, that was communal spider climb. Was 45.
Okay.
The where was I? You're going for the level 2, which would be 20 gold. So in total, it will be 25 gold pieces for Featherfall and Spider Climb at level 2.
Okay, the Milk Thistle will divvy out the 25.
Okie dokie. You'll be happy to know he knows swift alchemy, so he can make his potions faster.
Huzzah!
Wait,
He will say that he will need you two guys to buy alchemical ingredients and stuff, so that he can have enough to make said spells. So the question is, how many of each do you wish him to make?
Let's see, level 2 Spider Climb. Is it 1 minute per level or 10 minutes per level?
You have to look it up. I'm looking up the cost here at the moment.
I'll look it is 10 minutes per level. So if it's a potion, it would be a level 3. That's 30 minutes of spider climb. We would probably need a safe spider climb for emergencies, so 2 potions each should be enough. And then Milk Thistle has a snap leaf, so he won't need a potion of Featherfall for himself.
So he can also make things at a higher caster level if you need them. He can make them to caster level. When I find out what caster level is. Caster level 6.
Okay, so that'll be 60 minutes of spider climb.
I will point out that will increase the cost.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the trade-off.
Yeah.
So that's what, an hour?
Yeah.
Well, if he makes them at the lowest level, that's 30 minutes of being able to climb up a 90-degree cliff. So I don't believe we would need more than that at a time.
Alright. What about Featherfall?
2 times. What level can an alchemist make level 2 spells? I believe that is level 2?
Level 3.
Level 3, okay. Base price and it is added to the base price and the cost to create potion. Potions like it gives this. Oh, okay, I want that, don't I? Okay, brain hurts. Okay, so in addition to the base price and cost of creation table, this gives sample prices of potions created at the lowest possible caster level each spell. Note that some spells may appear at different levels. Okay, so that's the base price of that. So to make them is always you create a potion of you know that the target one brewing a potion takes 2 hours. If it's less than this, otherwise it takes a day. It's based when creating a potion, you set the cast level, which must be significant to cast a spell in question, no higher than your own. To brew a potion, you must set up raw materials costing 1/2 this base price. See the magical item. Okay, so you would buy it for 300 basically, and he would have to make one potion of spider climb. It will cost 150 gold pieces of materials. So per alchemy, per spider climb, it'll cost you 150 gold. So you need to buy alchemy supplies of basically equivalent to that.
So I need to divvy out 300 gold pieces for my 2 potions, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, I sadly do not have that money on me right now.
Wishful
Go ahead.
Special Wishful Pen will see the benefit in that and will also do the same.
I could sell my quick runner shirt for a quick, probably 500 if we're doing half.
I don't think you need to, because with spider climb, those of us who have that, we've got a climb speed, we could carry the rope of climbing up ahead, tether it, and then you can go.
Alright.
Yeah, because that's the issue with the rope of climb is somebody needs to go up first.
Oh, actually, sorry, I'm also dumb. I have my claws of the ice bear. That gives me 3 rounds of spider climb also.
Well, 3 rounds anyway.
And I'm deducting 30 platinum pieces from my currency, and I'll use that to buy the ingredients so Katarina can make me 2 potions of spider climb.
Cool. I will add them to your character sheet as he makes them.
Thank you.
Alright, so I make a note of, I have got 4 spider climbs. Spider climb.
And I've already got 1 featherfall potion just in case. So.
Alright, does anyone else want any other potions that you guys can buy stuff for?
Offhand, not that I can think of.
Me neither.
Alright. Then I think it's time for travelling.
Yeah.
Before we do, can I grab strapped leather armor here?
Yes. Hang on, strapped leather armour.
Yeah.
I've not heard of strapped leather armour before.
Strud.
Oh, studded
Oh,
leather armour.
studded.
Studded.
Oh, studded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you can get studded leather armour.
Alright, cool. I'll get that.
Alright, now I've been playing around with the world map. I'm hoping it works for you guys. We'll find out in about 30 seconds as I move you guys over, because I have hopefully fixed it.
Alright.
So I'll... Because... I'll have to wait for you guys to move over. That's my worry. I did set it to pre-load the scene, but we shall see. Knowing my luck, it probably didn't do it correctly. Because this is the big map, so
I'm loaded in, but I'm just seeing a white screen right now, so
okay.
it's taking a little bit.
When you see a black screen, then that's when I know you've loaded in fully.
Yeah, my screen is white too.
Yeah. Try clicking on where it says Everglow map, just to see if that will load you in.
Switch scenes until resources are finished loading from your camera.
Okay, so yeah, so you guys are just waiting for the loading.
Okay.
Let me make sure I haven't got anything open in the background, which is going to cause slowdown. Which I might actually.
And the funny thing is my internet recently got fixed, so this shouldn't happen.
This is more to do with my upload to you.
Oh, there we go. I don't know if you know, but we can see the entire map by the looks of it.
Yeah, you can see the entire map, but you can't see any markers on it, correct?
Oh, okay, that's correct, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, so that's the idea. I've gone with letting you see the entire map, but you can't see any markers on it unless you're near them.
Fair enough.
Well, actually, I can see sickles and wheat and a hammer and pickaxe.
So those things I can't change because
Okay.
they're from the original stuff. So that you kind of have to ignore. But everything else you shouldn't be able to see.
Yeah, those are the only symbols I can see.
I'm going to ping you guys to where you should be centered, which is here.
Yeah.
Can you see your little icon? Which is the horseshoe, which is...
Yeah, I can see.
Yeah, I was gonna say
it's I can't make it right. Actually, I think it's meant to be...
This map
it's now just a rocket ship. There we go.
Alright, so you guys can, in a single day with your airship, is you can go. Oh, actually, I need to check how many hexes you can go. No, divide that by that. You can go. No, that would be right. You can go 16 hexes. This is with your airship only, which I'm assuming you guys are taking. Alright. Choose where you wish to go.
Alright.
Knowing that there's a good chance we'll be encountering gym gnolls.
Yeah.
We should have thought of things. We should have thought of things like gifts or bribes. I don't anticipate we'll be antagonizing them, at least not on purpose. But if we encounter them, we'll have to figure out a way to settle it peacefully.
Metal will say they're usually cowardly, so if we put up some sort of resistance, they shouldn't bother us.
Oh, we can certainly do that, but even creatures who are cowardly can return and in greater numbers.
But if we enter the caves, it's all like invade their home, they will defend it.
Alright, don't forget we are glow-in gods basically now, so they might not bother us.
Well, we're also planning to go up a mountain rather than under it.
I didn't catch that.
Oh, probably they'll be like, ooh, shiny slaves.
Well, we're also planning to climb up a mountain. Geminols generally live under mountains, so we shouldn't see them in theory.
Yeah, but sometimes they are hostile enough to go out looking for a fight. So, honestly, sorry.
Well, I mean, if that's the case, I can always by fire be purged.
Well, then, you know, I have a couple tricks up my sleeves as well.
Well, then it sounds like we shouldn't worry too much.
Yeah, just stay away from their caves and we'll be fine.
There's a chance we'll probably won't even run into anything like that.
Alright then, well, we're off. Oh, or not.
Yeah, and also Metu will mention if she like sees any slaves, she will like free them.
So hopefully it won't come to that. Anyway, sorry, quick out of character. We're heading, we're here-ish.
Yeah, you are quite literally where the horseshoe is.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just wondering, like, I know where we are, but where are we heading?
You're unsure because you know the rough direction of the tallest mountain is in the Narrows.
All right, the Narrows. Okay, so yeah, I think we just head straight there then.
16 tiles in a day.
Yeah, so as we're traveling, Bird is gonna slip on his ring of feather falling and allow it to just like take its time to attune.
So we'll probably make it to this river.
However far you want to go.
Yeah.
You hit space, it should move. Yeah, there we go. Oh,
Nope.
don't know why I did that. You guys, you aiming for that square, I believe.
Yeah.
I just try moving it the rest of the way.
It doesn't seem like.
Doesn't it? Okay, let me just try that then. Ooh.
I think we're one square over, but yeah.
There we go.
Anyway.
Alright, so you guys are flying overhead. You can roll me D100 roll. Did I do one for flying?
I'll do the D100 if you guys are okay with it.
Sure.
Yeah,
Alright,
go ahead.
let's.
Oh no, I have an
Right.
aerial encounter tracker. Okay. 25. No, you guys are in the air. So you, as you're flying along, obviously the clouds and everything are whizzing past you. You're seeing the ground below, and there's not really anything what catches your interest or anything like that. But in that time, Katerina can make the 4 potions for the people who want them.
Alright.
So, Milk, you can gain 2 potions of spider climb.
Excellent.
Do you know how to give yourself potions?
The fog of war just covered everything up. It's such a beautiful map. And I'm really sad that our ability to track and keep everything like unlocked that we've actually flown over keeps getting covered up.
Oh, you guys? I thought I had it so you could see everything. Is it now gone?
It changed back just now. And
I had that too for a moment, but I just did the little select thing with and then went back.
Okay,
I can see everything. I'm fine.
I can see it.
fair enough. I think it's a momentarily hiccup then.
Yeah, just deselect the token and it should, I think, come back.
Okay, cool. Because in testing, I believe it was all working how I wanted it. Alright, Milkfister, do you know how to give yourself potions?
no, I'm in the item browser and it's not pulling up potions.
It is not in the item browser. Go to spells.
Browse spells.
Yes.
Alright, spider climb.
Find spider climb. Make sure on your character sheet you're under your infantry.
I'm there.
Drag the spell into that, and it will ask you what do you want to add it as.
Let's see. Put that under consumables. Create item for spider climb. Potion.
Yep, and you can set the spell level and the caster level. But you obviously do it at minimum, so that will be 2 and 3.
Right. Alright, that's added, and I'll add one more dirt. Potion, spider climb. 2. Got it.
Alright, so you guys do 8 hours worth of sailing. And to the point where obviously Swift Gadget starts to become more lethargic and not able to keep focus. Obviously you guys can try and push her to keep going, or you guys can settle in for the night.
Yeah, we'll probably set in, I think.
Yeah.
We should really get her a ring of whatchamacallit.
Sustenance.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's something that I think should be a necessity for all groups.
But the chances are you should be at your close to your destination by tomorrow.
Yeah, so we can just rest up for tonight. I'm going to quickly refresh. My currency keeps on reverting back when I converted everything to gold. That's annoying.
It's like, no, you will have us as gold. And you will have us as your other currencies. No,
Yeah.
yeah.
Is that the one I wanted to use? I think it was.
So, Bird is gonna set some stuff in the cargo hold for the time being, just to help himself get a little bit lighter.
That's a good idea.
Did I ever give you a ship thing you can just dump stuff in?
I don't think you have.
Okay.
I mean, I'm just checking it off on my sheet.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah, that'll probably be fine, to be honest, rather than taking it off.
While I'm loading, I will be right back. I need to pee.
Are you still loading?
Oh, we had to refresh because my currency kept on reverting back to what it was before I kept on changing it.
Oh, okay, cool. So you guys have gone somewhere, because I thought you were going to head towards Yishang first, but you have not, which is fine.
Oh yeah, so I'm finally back in the light load category. See how long this lasts.
Where is it gone? So close that. Oh no, close that. This goes onto world map. Create scene. No. Oh, what was the name I gave the mountain again? No, wrong place. Here we go. Mountain. What did you call? What did I call the? Also, obviously, you guys are resting overnight, so if anybody wishes to do any downtime stuff while you are flying on the ship, you have some downtime you guys can do. Actually,
Is it? I don't think it's possible to use it, but can I? Is there well, there's like obviously the engine, but I don't think there's a forge on this ship.
There is no, there is not a forge on the ship.
Right, yeah, no, I can't think of anything aside from like doing some stargazing to see if I could figure out like what the stars are going to be telling us for our journeys up the mountain.
Well, this is mostly during the daytime while you're sailing. So, so what sort of daytime activities will you be looking at doing? I mean, you could just literally not be doing very much at all,
Yeah.
which is perfectly fine. I'm just checking to see if anyone wants to do any downtime stuff.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, I'm back. What are we doing?
Well, you guys obviously got a bit of downtime while the ship is sailing during the day, and then you also have some downtime stuff in the evening. So,
That's a good question. I think I'll hang out with Katrina, see if I can help him with his potion stuff.
do you have craft alchemy?
I do not, so.
Then the equivalent of what you do is get in the way.
We
I sit in the corner
and contemplate what you did.
we lost Milk Thistle.
Completely?
Oh, he's typing now.
Okay. Can anyone at least remember the name of the big tall mountain?
I don't remember.
I know I've told you, and I'm trying to see where it is in my notes.
No, Blaze's Peak is the other mountain.
Yes, it is. I've come across the other mountain you guys researched, which was the Mountain of Heavens, which is not the one you're going to.
Yeah.
Alright, so he says, yes, the technician is working on my internet now. Working quickly, but I don't know how much time he needs. I may be out of the game. I'll keep you all posted.
Oh God. That's not good. I thought you said you just had his internet sorted.
I know, right?
I'm sure it was hoof something.
I'm pretty sure Loki is playing a practical joke on him.
I will find the name of the mountain. Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy.
Something resembling Sun Queen.
No, I don't think it was. I don't think it was that obvious. I've checked from my notes and I can't find the name, but I've definitely said it to people.
Huh, Mount Doom. Okay.
It's definitely not Mount Doom. That's more in the Blazes roost area, Mount Doom.
Yeah. I think that if we wanted Mount Doom, all we would have to do is go to Blaze's Rest.
I believe it's just called Blazes Peak, that one.
Yeah.
Alright, well.
I was gonna say we could also do that one and jump in.
Yeah, I mean it's just literally just jump in.
Yeah.
Which in that case would be, well, time to remove this ring. Can't be myself back. What's that? You say I got Death Wish? Okay. Yeah.
That's him. May have just gone too far back. Oh, somebody moved the icon one space. There it goes. It goes back.
I might have accidentally pushed
That's fine.
an arrow key.
You pushed arrow keys this time. How dare?
Yeah, that's the one thing I really hate about Foundry is if you push an arrow key, well in your menu it also moves the token.
Yeah. I do agree with that. That's really ridiculous.
It's doing faded.
Or WASD.
That's the sun's name. Oh, I know I said it. It's going to drive me crazy now.
Alright, I think my items are all converted correctly.
Cool. So anyone doing anything exciting downtime? Obviously, Burnt, you can do your nighttime stargazing. Let me just see what type of nighttime stargazing you're going to get.
Yeah.
Oh, during the day I'm probably gonna do my whatchamacallit, the actual Sun Queen prayers. God's the deck naked.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. You can stand around naked.
Yeah.
Praise the sun.
Oh, I think they might have disabled the whole linking with the weather stuff.
And I will pray to absolutely nothing. I'm joking.
Oh god, I love this group. I legit do. You all make life amazing.
No. I hit today? You like me the weather? No. Ah, I think the weather thing's broken. It's not giving me the weather anymore. I know. How terrible. I used to just press a button and it told me what the weather was. But that's not working anymore, which is really annoying.
Do you want me to roll for it?
Well, that's what it did for me.
Well, in real life, for your technology check.
I mean, don't you wish you could just roll a dice to see how good you are?
Oh, I know.
Right.
I mean, when I had my stats rolled, I got like at least a 14 in the intelligence, but a 10 in everything else.
Let's see if I have a weather.
I was gonna say, I think I'm a Constitution class, so... in real life.
Yeah, because you live up in Canada. You have to deal with the cold all the time. What do we deal with down here in California? Earthquakes.
My real life ability score: strength -4, dexterity -2, constitution -5,
Oh,
intelligence -2, wisdom -3, charisma minus is 100.
oh, right. You live in Australia, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah. Over there, you have to deal with the giant abominations that we have here in the States and in Canada, but only 10 times worse.
You have good
Yeah.
perception, so you can spot the dangers coming.
Right.
Yeah. That's why I am dead. I'm a ghost. Do you know that?
Okay, that's not a very good table. I found my weather type table, and all it has on there is that. Oh, is this? This might be the right one. Alright, let me import the weather.
Speaking of which, tomorrow I'm actually doing a zombie apocalypse one-shotted, and there's an option to just play myself. But I'm just like, hell yeah, let's go for it.
I've played myself in a role-playing game before. It's not a very wise idea.
Yeah. All right. So yes, we're in the middle of summer. Well, we're getting towards the end of the summer. So yeah, it's fairly warm, muggy, and sorry. It's a warm day. Very little cloud. So yes, perfect for sun gazing. Not sun gazing, stargazing.
Alright. Do you want this
Well, I guess you could sun gaze too.
Do you want this being public or blind?
What are you trying to determine?
He's gonna try to determine what the stars' predictions are gonna tell them for their trip up the mountain, like how the first day is gonna be.
So the stars won't be that much good at prediction. They're more like long-term type of things. So you're not going to get much in regards to that side of things, I'm afraid.
Alright, no worries.
Yeah, what you're kind of looking at for that is like divine spells. The stars are like helping with prophecies or like long-term sort of aspects.
Yeah, this is like something that a milk thistle would be helpful with.
No, you can only interpret dreams. So if somebody needs to dream about something, then you can interpret it.
True. You know what? He'll sit down with a piece of paper, his inkwell, and the ink, and he'll just do musical composition. Because he does have that as a artistry thing.
No, that's fine. You can put together your that side of things.
Do you want this to be public?
This is entirely up to you. You probably want it at least so you can see the role. So if you do private GM role, if you only want to see it.
Screw it, we'll go public. Why not? It's not a 1. It's not great, but it's not a 1.
Let's navigate the background scene. Downloads. That one. Open. Select. Save changes.
I forgot how much sunburns hurt.
Alright. If there's nothing too major that anyone wants to do in downtime, I can't think of anything the NPCs are desperate to do. But there are obviously various NPCs you guys can talk to if you wish to. Nope.
Actually, Alexandroid's, I'm trying to remember how how far lightning is in your pregnancy.
About a month at this point. So you're not really seeing anything obvious at this moment in time.
Fair enough.
I'm trying to think, is there... It probably... I mean, obviously, Swift Victory would be... He's too old to be climbing up a mountain at this age.
Yeah, at this point, the main people who will be expected to climb up this mountain are the main cast. Your side characters are probably not an idea to take with you.
Yeah.
They will be remaining on ship.
Yeah. I really can't think of anything.
Alright, cool. So, let's go to the next day then. Let's go to Dawn the next day to see if this works.
Hello.
Hey, welcome back.
Are we back?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. The technician is finishing up his work here. He's took his tool belt away, and he's going to do one more signal test, and we should be good to go.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, well today it's about 20 degrees, but it's overcast and lightly drizzling. Milk Thistle, as you just returned, was there any downtime activities you wanted to do while travelling or overnight?
I don't believe so. I don't need to send any messages or things like that.
Not that I'm aware of?
Not that I'm aware of. I will... I'd say the only downtime thing I do is I'll do the big feast preparation thing with the captain really likes to eat with.
Okay, after you finish sailing, you set up a nice big feast for everybody. That's fine. Alright then. So the next day, as I mentioned, it is a light drizzle which is overcast. You guys again can move up to 16 hexes, but you're probably not going to move up to 16 hexes. You're probably going to move less.
Yeah.
So,
Who wants to do the D100 roll this time?
well, move you guys to where you are wanting to go, or at least where you're going to put yourselves, and then we can work out from there.
Let's see.
I'll do the roll.
So 16 hexes, you said?
That's the max you can move, so I don't expect you to be moving the full max.
Alright, so all of us...
That looks to be the peak right there, so I suppose deliver us to the highest altitude as far as mountains we can go.
You were aiming for this. I think it does. I think the map's doing weird stuff with you dragging and moving.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'll have to work out what's causing that problem and remove it. So you want to drag the icon to there. Can you see it?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to.
Ah, it's in a different location.
There it is. Oh, overshot it.
Alright.
Oh my
I'm gonna
god.
stop touching the thing because I think we're all trying to move it at the same time.
All right.
It's like playing a game of...
All right. So you guys, I thought you might have been going to somewhere else first, but okay, that's a bit smaller than I thought it would be. Let's get rid of the grid.
If I were to drag everything right there for the bottom of the yard.
Are you guys hopefully moving a map? You guys moving map or?
Yeah, I'm on a gray screen right now.
Okay, cool.
Yes, same.
I'm here, black screen.
I'm still on the Everglow map. I don't see where it could be moving.
I've not seen you load in yet, so
Do I need to refresh?
go for a refresh. You're probably getting quicker.
Okay, now I see a black screen.
Oh, hang on, black screen. That probably means,
No tokens.
yeah. How about now?
There. I see it.
Yep, I see it.
The gray load screen.
That's fine. Alex is apparently still loading over. that the one I... Hopefully that...
I'm surprised my internet hasn't dropped once today.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Let me just click the... Can I... I can drag people to certain things, can't I? There's something I could do to... Pull to scene. Add Alex, pull to scene.
Okay, I see our mountain.
Excellent.
It's green and black for me, but I'm able to move it around so I can.
Oh, hold on, let me just... probably because you're loaded in, just do this, and then do this. Can you see it now?
What a mountain.
So as you guys start sailing into the mountain ranges, it starts becoming a lot more difficult for Swift Gadget to begin to navigate through the mountains as, well, they're having to dodge mountains, basically. She does start pushing the ship higher and higher, higher than you normally would travel through, as you start to go on. And there gets a point where some of you will... You feel the thinness of the air starting to affect you. Anyone who's not immune to altitude sickness, make me a fortitude save.
Yeah, I believe I am not.
I think the only person who is immune to it is Milkfizzle.
And this is a public law, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a saving throw, yes. So yeah.
Fortitude. Ah, there it is.
Right, we got
That's
it.
24.
I'm not worrying too much about the crew at this moment, as it's you guys are the sort of main people to worry about. Where's Milkfizzle? Not Milkfizzle, Wishful Pen. There we go. No, make that public.
Yeah.
Oh, are you rolling Wishful?
Yeah, she got 20.
20. Okay, cool. She's good. All right, and the captain starts having to sort of divert through around mountains at this point. After about 4 hours of well, you guys travel for like 3 hours before you start hitting sort of very tall mountains, and then she spends the next 2 hours trying to navigate through a mountain range with the ship, and she actually has to slow it down significantly to actually navigate it safely. With it being very cloudy today, it makes it harder to navigate as you keep entering pockets of thick cloud. Where you are mostly in a large number of cases above the cloud layer, there are still pockets where you get thicker clouds, and it does pass over. Also, you do feel the slight cold nipping of the air catching you, but any of you in cold winter gear, you are perfectly fine for the moment.
Woohoo.
Huzzah.
Swift Gazette continues trying to navigate. Hang on, you travelled for 3 hours, okay. Then you travelled 2 hours trying to navigate stuff. She attempts to obviously navigate mountain ranges as best as possible, but it soon becomes apparent that she's not going to be able to get any further. You can clearly see a mountain dominating the area further ahead, but there is a mountain range that Swift Gadget tells you that she cannot fly over. She probably can fly around it, but she's not sure how far around it would, how far she would have to go before before you can get around it. So you guys can make the choice to get off here, or that she can try and go around the mountain range.
I mean,
Oh, sorry.
I mean, like if the ship gets damaged, we won't have a way back.
Well, you have your own 2 legs, so, well, 4 legs.
4 legs.
But the ship is kind of our biggest asset, so
Yeah.
I think probably getting off here and keeping it safe would probably be the best thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She does say that you'll have to probably go up the mountains in front of you and then down them again before you do get to the mountain you wish to climb. So,
It is.
okay.
Sorry.
Is that what you're happy with?
Yeah, I think that's basically what we're gonna have to do.
Oh.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point, I'll switch my full plate armor for my leather armor.
No, it's perfectly fine. Are you leaving your full plate armor on the ship?
No, I'm carrying it with me.
No, that is fine. You can do that, but it was an important thing to check.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, it's fucking 15,000 in gold pieces worth of armor, and I'm leaving on this ship with like NPCs I barely know. So,
I mean, they aren't gonna steal it.
I mean, Swift Gadget might sell it for alcohol if she has the chance.
exactly my point.
But I mean, that's probably the only one you might have to vaguely be worried about.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I can hear my food's ready.
No, that's fine. I'm checking to see how well somebody will find somewhere. Oh, okay. They stand a good chance. Swift Gadget will try and find a place to drop you guys off. She has plus that. Alright, so she looks as best as she can to try and find a position for you guys to get off. She seems to struggle a bit and finally just sort of picks a relatively flat area that she knows she can get close enough, and you guys can use a number of ropes to climb down and get onto the mountainside. But it seems that you will be very quickly having to struggle with the more harder climbing apparatus in front of you.
Yeah.
After about 30 minutes of messing around, you guys are on a relatively flat plane, but you do have a sheer drop almost all around you, except for in front of you where you've got a very difficult rock climb to get to the top of these particular peaks. The crew do state that they will head to Yishang as a point of reference, given that they do not know how long you would take.
Alright.
Perfectly fair.
We can probably get to Yisheng from here, so.
It shouldn't be too difficult, but it is the sort of location that they're heading towards. If you can find, if you message them and tell them to go anywhere else, then obviously they will do so. But they will head towards Yishang. Then, with the ship heading off into the thickened cloud layers, you guys are left on the side of a very tall mountain You're not sure exactly how high you are, as you can't see the ground, as there's just a thick cloud layer below you. But you can see that there are still mists, clouds rolling off the top of the hill, top of the mountains near where you are. The rock side ahead of you looks like it is going to be in the area of a DC 20 climb check to get up it.
Oh dear.
Oh, alright. Time to get the climbing gear out.
Yeah.
Alright, I need a plus. Okay, I have a +9 climbing gear, +2. I need a 9 or higher.
So if you can take a 10 and beat or match the check, then you don't need to roll, as you guys can take your time with these.
Oh, we can.
Yeah. You can take
We
10.
can take our time.
Yeah, unless
But,
there's something.
No, but that.
Oops.
But that would mean we'll more risk to get out to sickness, right?
It mean you taking your time. Well, if you can take, you can roll if you choose to. Taking 10 is where you guys do everything carefully and what have you. At the moment, you can travel about. So this is what I'm going to give you rules-wise in regards to mountain climbing. So the fastest you can travel in a single day is 3,000 feet when you're trying to climb in height. That's the fastest you're going to do. You can go slower. That is if you're taking 10 of it on all the time and stuff like that. If you're going downhill, you can generally go down faster. But if you find it very difficult to try and climb or what have you, or you can't meet the DCs, you can start looking for easier routes to try and climb. But that takes time to look for easier routes, and that will slow down how much you can climb by. At the moment, you guys just need to make 1,000 feet to be able to put yourself at the peak of these mountains to be able to get over and down the other side.
Oh, well.
At the moment, yes.
Out of curiosity,
Yeah.
with spider climb, we can move at our land speed, correct?
I think spider climb gives you an exact movement speed.
Oh, 20 feet, yes, you are correct. Okay, so gives us a climb speed of 20 feet. And it lasts for 30 minutes at this level. So...
This is just, you've just been dropped off, you're not on the correct mountain, as this is as close as Swift Gadget can get with the very tall mountain peaks. What you need to do is get up this mountain range, down, and then you can start climbing the actual mountain you want to get to.
Oh, I see, okay.
Yeah, so you're nowhere near your destination.
I'm going to do the math anyway, just because it's
Yeah, I'm gonna roll my climb, because even taking 10 with the plus incompetence bonus, that's still an 18.
Yeah. If you can't take 10 and win it, you do have to roll.
Yeah. Can I take 8 to 10 even though someone else is
Yes.
not taking it?
You can take a 10 even if somebody else does not. As
Don't
Okay.
forget, Fern, you have surges if
Yeah.
you can make that
Yeah. Let's see. Even if I roll max of 6, it'll maybe put me barely at it.
I will point out, it's better than potentially falling.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll roll a mythic surge.
Okay.
Alright, so 17.
17. Okay, so Bert's done the first one, 17. So if you're taking 10, still roll the skill and just pick the take 10 option, so I know you've done it.
Alright.
So remember to remove your armor so you're not taking that penalty.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
right.
got my armor up. Oh yeah, if you removed your armor, you would.
Yeah. Well, I'll remember that for the next
Yeah.
time I roll.
Oh, did Swift Gadget? No, did Wishful Pen rest?
I was gonna say, if you just forgot to click the thing, you can add a +4 to that 13.
Well, even still, like I already rolled, so
Skills, here we go. Wishful Pen. Does that include the climb bonus? It does. Alright, so she will be removing her armor. She will ask if anyone can carry her 30 pounds of armor. If not, she will leave it on the ship.
30 pounds?
I can put it in my bag of holding. I've got enough space.
Okay, cool. It is in your bag of holding. Now, where is her skills without that on there? Climb, skills. Climb. Still reasonable. She stands a good chance. Alright. She will use her surge.
Misses by 3.
And we are using ropes to tether ourselves to each other, correct? So
Yeah. I'm assuming. I'm guessing. Wishful's got her climbing kit on there. If you haven't got a climbing kit put into your items, it won't show up on your roll. So if you haven't taken a climbing kit, it shows up.
I am guessing I'm taking the lead on the climbing, I'm guessing.
if you want.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter who takes the lead. It's where is the surge abilities? Surge. There we go. Woohoo! She surges her way up. Alright.
Great job.
So we have Burnt, who failed. Alex, who's hit the target. Metal Banana hit the target. Wishful Pen just about did. What about Milk Thistle? Are you climbing?
Milk Thistle is going to tie the rope around his body and throw the other end to Alexandrite and Metal Banana.
This climb is not just for one very small bit of climbing. It is to represent 1,000 feet worth of climbing.
Oh, I see.
Yes. If there's a very particular hazard which can come up, then you can start doing stuff because you have to deal with the hazards what might occur. But this is just pure climbing.
All right. Well, y'all be ready to catch me.
You can take 10.
Yeah, I wouldn't have made much difference.
Oh dear.
That was a 10.
That is a 10. Do you have your climbing kit on?
I added it in as a +2 situational bonus.
Okay, so cool. You've got the undefined one there. That is fine. Okay, are you planning to surge, or is that your final number?
Surge will not result in a success even on a max roll, so that's my final number.
As a cloven, don't you get bonuses to climbing?
No, I get bonuses to maintaining my AC while making climb checks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That means altitude sickness. That's the only thing.
I think there's some feats you can take as a cloven that can do shit with that, but.
There are. I just didn't expect to have to climb mountains.
Understandable. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, this is the racial bonus I get.
Text bonus when climbing, while making climb or acrobatic checks across narrow or slippery surfaces. Right, fair enough. So it was a DC 20 climb check. You have Burnt failed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. Okay.
I mean, I did buy that ring of feather falling just in case.
Featherfall only helps you when you're like almost off the ground, and then it stops you hitting the ground going splat. So it doesn't stop anything in regards to the actual fall. It just doesn't.
Yeah.
It just stops you going splat at the end.
I mean, it still helps.
Yeah, it helps. I mean, it doesn't. It will still mean you would have to climb all the way back up. Is what I'm indicating here. All right, so here we go. By 4 or less means. All right, so Burnt, you are struggling to actually climb up. So the party can try and assist you to make up the difference. But first of all, Milk Thistle, you fail really badly. At which point you have a strong possibility of potentially falling to your death. So, Milk Thistle, you can try and catch the edge before you plummet. Or you can hope somebody else might be able to catch you enough to stop you plummeting. You are correct. You are all linked together, but this will this will help protect you if you do fall completely. But will put strain on your climber's kit.
Okay.
All right.
What do I need to catch?
So if you want to try and grab a slope and stop you from plummeting to the full extent of your rope, you need to do an acrobatics check.
Would that be the same to try to catch him, or?
Catching somebody's falling. You need to succeed on. You actually first of all need to try and grab them, which requires a touch attack to grab them in time.
Okay. Yeah.
Then, if you successfully grab them, then there's more follow-up checks. So that
bonus goes to this acrobatics check to catch.
nope, you have just your own skills.
19.
You succeed. Actually no, wait. Impossible. You must make a climb check equal to the DC. If it's much easier to catch yourself on a slope, DC plus 10. Slopes oh right, okay, so it's the DC of the wall surface plus that number. Okay, so no, you are not successful in catching yourself, and the bit of rock what happened to break when you put your weight on it gives out. You desperately try and find a new hoof holding, but you begin to fall. One party member can make an attempt. Oh, you can.
Milk.
You do.
Oh, I was about to say you can just do a magic search.
Yeah. So, sadly, that will not save you.
What do you think, Alexandra? Would you rather try or should I?
Yeah.
Let's see, which one of us has a better chance to,
Because I never asked the climbing formation, so I'm going to let you guys choose who wishes to try and save him. So we didn't discuss formation.
I have a plus 14 to try to hit him.
Yeah, you could be at the back. I'll be at the front.
Alright. So I should go first, or?
Yeah, go on ahead.
Does 25 hit you?
Yes.
Alright, you grab him. Alright. Alright, Alex. You successfully grab him. You now need to make a follow-up climb check to hold on to him and not fall off yourself.
Alright.
And you cannot take 10.
Okay.
Or 20.
Oh.
Oh no.
No. Mythic Surge?
I don't think
Probably won't help.
that's not going to help here. Now, the downside of this is you are potentially going to get pulled off yourself.
Alright. Can I use my Claws of the Ice Bear to give myself spider climb?
Let me just double check something in regards to succeeds indicates you catch the capture. Okay, yeah, it's not going to exceed that.
This is
this
is not even the main mountain either.
No. You can activate your claws, and that basically you just scrape that down the cliff, and that you can stop yourself from falling.
Yeah.
So you can save yourself of those.
Yeah.
All right. Anybody else want to try and help McFistle as he falls?
I can try. I'm at the front, but I can try.
Well, if you're at the front, then technically speaking, you can't.
Right.
Because
Okay,
it's only people below him who can try and save him.
Yeah. So never mind that roll then.
Okay. Okay, McFistle, you fall the length of the rope that you got left, and it's obviously you suddenly hit the maximum length of it when it obviously yanks you and you're left swinging. You can roll me another acrobatics check to not slam into the cliff face, as obviously from the sudden stop.
I am so good at these. 13.
13. Alright, so were you successful? I don't think you were. I think it was 15, but I could be wrong. Where is the... No. Yeah. Okay, this is the what one. What's the DC, please? Here we go. So you thought, yeah. All right. So you do not stop yourself. Oh wait, that's diving into water. Not what I want. Falling. Here we go. It is DC 15 still. Okay. You fall 30 feet before the rope catches you, and then hit the rock face. So I'm afraid you will enjoy. It doesn't. You don't hit it too hard. The first 1 point of damage is non-lethal, and then you take 6 points of lethal damage as you kind of bounce off the rock face. Your climber's kit will take 1 point of damage.
Yeah.
Venom tracks HP. Oh, it does. Okay, it's got 10 HP. So I'll make note of that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Definitely a better trade-off than falling 1,000 feet. So thank you.
Yes. I will not tell you at which point I would start rolling dice to see if it actually breaks, depending on falls and what have you. Because there are certain things which will potentially do more damage or give it a risk of instant break. It's the risk of climbing rocks or mountains.
Yeah.
Alright. So with Milkfistle very badly falling, you guys need to somehow support him to actually get him up this sort of distance. So you guys need to work together as a team, as it's clear he's not going to have enough to be able to, unless he does something additional to try and give him the ability to climb, then he's not going to be able to do it.
Since I slammed up against the cliff, can I attempt to assist by, rolling to assist by climbing up the face of the Columbia?
You're basically making another climb check, which you can risk another fall. Everybody else will have a chance, which will potentially lower your DC, but they need to come up with a plan first.
If y'all pick up the slack in the rope as I'm getting pulled up, I won't fall as far if I slip.
Definitely. There's no ledges that we can all kind of camp at, right?
No, unless you go back down to where you started, then you're not really going to be able to do anything.
Alright, so I think we'll just, yeah, basically try to, I mean, I could use another thing in my Closet of the Ice Bear to give me spider climb, which would give you approximately 80 feet if I do a double move. And I could maybe use my Swift Runners to give myself an additional move action.
I think if y'all just
That will potentially save somebody from like a very bad situation. This is you've now got to work out how you can get Milkfish up the 1,000 feet.
Okay.
You can go back to the start and try and find an easier route to climb, or you can try and find a way of getting him up.
I would like suggest like someone to. I would suggest like someone to like carry him on their back.
I did not intend to roll that climb check. I don't know where that came from.
But good thing I was in that one.
Yeah.
Maybe if we, yeah, I think if we were to just pull on the slack of the rope, it would give him some leverage.
So, somebody wants to use their strength to try and pull him along instead of him climbing.
Yeah, why not?
We could try that. Who has the best strength among us?
What's your, first of all, my strength is an 18.
Mine's also an 18.
What is yours?
Mine is also 18.
Alright.
So, hey, we can all do it.
Well, it's more. It's one person's going to be taking the dead weight more than.
Yeah.
This will be difficult for
it. I got a reroll of that one.
Yeah.
Go for it.
There we go.
Ooh, nice.
Alright, so Alexandra, you are able to successfully pull Milkthistle up the rest of the way without him having to make any additional checks. I do need you to make me an additional fortitude check, as you doing this extra work has put more strain on you, and you are having to work harder. And it's affecting you more in regards to altitude. You are fine.
Yeah, Alexandra's got this. Go on, it's easy.
Alexandra, though, you count as working at high altitude for an extra day.
Alright.
So any checks from this point forward is always one higher than everybody else.
Okay. I'll hopefully keep that in mind.
I am.
Okay.
I'm just telling you as well. Plus 1 day. Right. People. Okay. Anybody who's not Alex can assist Burnt in just moving him up, giving him a little bit more of assistance. He doesn't need too much, but he needs a little bit of a boost.
Since I am near the front with him, I'll help him out.
So, what do you wish to use? You can use assist rolls, which will be enough to try and help him. So you can either do a climb assist, which is DC 10. You can use your strength assist, which is again a DC 10. It's up to you. Climb's probably going to be the easier one.
I'll use my climb assist.
Yep, go for it.
Okay. That's my normal climb roll, right?
Yeah, if you can beat a 10 without rolling, then you've got it.
I have a plus 11.
So you can assist him, and it doesn't really have any major impact.
Unless I roll a nat 1, now I'm good.
No, even a nat 1 will give you a 10.
Alright, so that would be in total plus 4.
No, it gives you plus 2.
Yeah, because the climber kit.
Yeah, you've already got you're 3 below the target, so one other person can assist you.
Oh, right.
Anyone but me, right?
Yeah, anyone but you, because you're already doing stuff.
I mean,
Wishful will use this because it seems the best one to use. Use that. There we go.
alright.
It gives you
So,
plus
yeah.
2 to your skill checks,
Alright.
which will be enough to, and that will work for over an hour,
Alright.
which will be enough to get you to everybody to the peak of this particular mountain range. It's a grueling work, but you all get yourselves up onto the peak. On the other side, you can see obviously it slopes downwards before it then starts heading back up, and then it heads up and up and up and up, and you do raise your you can't even see the top of the mountain range in front of you because it's lost in cloud layer, and it just keeps ascending upwards. What you have done is barely any sort of impact on what is going to be ahead of you, and you have to descend.
The training wheels off at least.
Yeah.
And we like almost fell on the practice mountain.
So, as they're looking out at this, Bert is gonna just give a whistle from amazement as he just simply looks at the mountain in front of him and he goes, "Well, this will be an interesting story to tell the family when I get back to Bristol Lutz."
Are we sure we're cut out for this?
No, but it's the best chance.
Milk Thistle, you might want to tune into your inner goat. She says with a little smile, which is more nervousness than anything.
I'm very sorry. What was that?
She says to you, you might want to tune into your inner goat for what they've got ahead.
The fact that I'm not losing my breath is about as much as I can muster.
Or you need to eat some cans.
No, I'm actually eschewed the gorging that my people are aware of.
Alright, so the rest of the sort of time you're descending downwards, which is actually far easier than trying to go upwards, and you can pick out a relatively easy sort of path that leads you round, but it will take you a little bit longer. There is a direct path, but you'll be dealing with more DC 20 climb checks to take the direct path. You can take an easier route, which will take you around a more longer route, but you should reach a base camp area which will prepare you for the next really big climb by the end of your normal sort of day. So you can take a direct path, which means it's going to be difficult, but you might be able to gain some height today, or you can take the easy path and you can start climbing tomorrow.
Alright.
I would say we would start. Wait, would we still get altitude sickness even when we take a long rest?
Yes, you potentially will suffer if you fail any of the fortitude checks you will be made to take. Then you will start suffering from altitude sickness.
Yeah.
I'm good to take the direct path. What do you guys think?
I don't know how well Milk Thistle would deal with the direct path.
Well, we either take the direct path, or we risk getting sick.
Well,
Which which will make the main climb more difficult.
I mean, we're gonna risk getting sick either way, and he's going to take his armor off and put in the bag of holding that Milk Thistle has.
Yeah, you need to make sure Milk Thistle's bag of holding can take the extra weight.
I don't believe so.
Alright, so I guess I'm stuck with it.
If you're carrying the armor but not wearing it, do you still take the penalty?
If he's within medium carrying weight capacity, yeah, potentially.
No, right now I'm at light.
So you can take it off and be fine.
Alright, yeah, I'll take it off and store it in my bag.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then.
The Sun's Queen likely knows the purpose of us being on this mountain. If she is observing us, would the climb that's in front of us be a challenge to her, or would she respect us still if we took the easier route?
Roll me knowledge religion?
I can't. You know what? I'll attempt this as well.
No, this is more for Milk Thistle, as he's the person who's asked this question, not you.
Right.
He's internally working this out rather than anything.
Oh, there was an internal question, or?
That sounds like, it
Is
sounds
he
like that way.
Talking to his goddess or something?
Well, you know, he's more contemplating what the Sun Queen will see of this. So,
Okay.
Milk Thistle, you would, of what you know of the Sun Queen, she expects you to, oh, what's the wording on it? I want to say be the best you can be. That is what she mostly expects of you, anyone, is to be the best you can be, basically. Be that maybe you're the best baker or the best farmer, but as long as you excel at what you do, then she's happy.
What this was going to pull out his wand of bull strength, check the charges on it, and he's going to go to the party and say, I believe that if I do my part and I rely on your strength, we should be able to make it up this time.
Fair enough.
Very well.
Alright. Let's go.
What I'm going to do, GM, is this might very well use up the entire one, but I'm prepared to do that because that's what it's for. I have 34 charges that will last for 3 minutes at a time.
Yeah.
I'm going to just keep poking everyone and give them that +4 enhancement bonus until we reach the top.
The top from the large mountain in front of you, you're looking at anywhere between 9 days plus travel.
For the next 1,000 feet?
Well, you're at the top of this mountain range. You now need to head down and around to get to the actual mountain you want to. So you can either take a...
I thought you said we made it up this 1,000 feet, and now we can either take a safer path or go up another 1,000.
Yeah, we're up. There's two mountains. Like, we're on the baby mountain basically, and we need to go down that to go up the big one.
Yeah.
And two of us almost fell on the baby mountain.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm aware.
Swift Gadget got you as high as she could, but this mountain range was just too high for the ship, so you couldn't go any higher. So she dropped you off on the side of it, and you guys climbed the last 1,000 feet. Just to get over the top.
Then let's go down and prepare for the next time.
Do you wish to take, as a group, the easier route, which means you can set up a base camp at your end of normal travelling day, or you can take a very direct route, which is going to be more climbing checks, but you might be able to start making some distance today? It's up to you.
So we'll take the safer route. We'll be able to prove ourselves with more difficult climbs.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. So for the rest of the day, you will start moving down and stuff. You descend 2,000 feet in total, but you will find yourself at the relatively base of the mountain you're about to climb. I still can't find the name of the giant mountain that I'm sure I gave you its name before. It's really bugging me.
Yeah.
It's in our notes. I'll look it up.
Yeah, I'm sure I put it down in my notes, but I've scoured over them a few times now.
Well, the good news is, without my armor on, my climb is a +10.
Somebody roll me a D100.
Alright. One moment. There we go.
Okay.
Is that good or bad?
Yeah.
Yeah, that. Wow. One.
So what? Let me check to see my
Ever-reaching hoof.
ever-reaching hoof.
Alright, if we're taking the easy way, I'm gonna put my armor back on.
Same, actually.
Okay, so you guys. The mountain is nowhere safe. There's that much of a chance of something happening, and it increases by that much each day. So something has happened. Okay, so Bird, roll me another D100.
Alright.
Yeah, well, we'll see how many dragons we fight.
Yeah. I thought exactly.
So we're fighting 86 ancient dragons.
86. There is. Ooh. Okay.
I don't like the sound of ooh.
I know.
Not expecting something like this soon, but it looks like we're doing it.
I feel like putting on my armor was a good call.
That's what everyone says.
Yeah.
Do I already have a suit, the map imported? Let me view this one. Is this the right map? I get a feeling that's not. That's showing particles and stuff. Temple. Alright, let's create. Do this outside. Alright, create. Alright, go to on the map. Background, choose. Let's go to my mountainside map library. Okay, custom, deserts, and then jungle. I thought I had a. Are they custom maps? No, these are my ones. Ice, jungle, maps, roads, open, plain, trees. Okay. I thought I had a mountain map. Ice, forest, dungeons, jungle. You get woodland. No, not those ones. Icons. Ooh, okay. Did I save it somewhere else? Is it somewhere here? The GM has lost his mountain map. is awkward. I know I definitely had it. I even thought I imported it, but I mean, close that and that. Let me just make sure I didn't put it anywhere I wasn't supposed to. No, in there. Arenas. Definitely not there. World maps? No, those are those ones. Town, city maps. Didn't get lost in there by mistake.
I get the feeling I should be allowed to roll D100 thing.
Did I accidentally put it in dungeons?
Yes, this is all your fault.
Temple, flying ships, mines. Ah, is this it? No, it's not. There you go, mountain path. Oh, is this the one I just made? Yes, it is. Mountain, no, you're not there. Well, there's my mountain shrine. Okay. Maybe it's this one which is not loading. I'm going to quickly I'm going to just press F5. Hopefully I just refresh rather than everybody, but we'll see. Where is me? Oh, no. Okay, let me go back to my map. There's none of those. It's outside map. One of the bottom ones. View the map. No, it's just not going to load. Right, well, let's just delete it then if you're not going to load. Stupid map, well, it's not going to actually work. Oh, okay, it looks like it kicked everybody off, that's a pain. Where's my Pathfinder resources? Right, it's not there.
Now I think about it, we should have got a expert climber to come with us.
I mean, that would have made it too easy.
The expert climber is the one who's supposed to ascend into godhood. We are. Like we did what we could, but ultimately this is going to be on us.
No, I mean hired one, you know, this.
Yeah, I get what you meant. We should accept this challenge, not shy away from it.
I like how we're all just in a
Yeah. I think I would be the one to not agree to that. You know, my character being an atheist and not believing in God are the bullcrap.
I was gonna say, you're in a group with a paladin and a cleric. We are only as being...
And one atheist. that only accepted the powers of a god because she cared about the nation, not the actual deities.
It's kind of interesting being an atheist when you, the gods can actually talk to you,
Well, that's the beauty of role-playing. Not everyone agrees is the same. Everyone's different.
just like how it is in real life.
We have the lawful good person, we have the lawful evil person, we have the chaotic neutral person.
But then we have the lawful neutral person who's like, I'm just a mediator, don't look at me.
Ah, here it is. Right. I have found me missing map. At long last. Okay, great scene.
That actually does remind me of a superhero game I was in where my character was like drew powers from demons. Another character was basically got these powers from the Greek gods, and then there was another character who was an atheist. So I was like,
I guess it could be worse.
That is funny.
One of them could decide to try the Adam West Family Guy thing about superpowers, where you just roll around in toxic waste.
Mary Rose, do you have lymphoma?
I also played a superhero game, but it got cancelled. My character was a didn't have any powers, but she was a genius and had lots of gadgets. And the rest were just dumbasses with powers.
That's JPEG, right? Put select.
Oh, sorry.
Select.
I forgot life.
Select.
I probably said worse things on the air. So.
Yeah.
YouTube channel.
Say cuss word.
You can't say that on TV.
You
Yes.
kidding me? You
There we go. Excellent. Alright.
nobody.
You can't say that on TV. Yes, but I can say that on the air.
I said worse things on my YouTube channel. I'm still not cancelled.
Alright.
Here, here.
I will wait for everybody to move over to the map before I place your tokens. Because it normally messes up if I place them beforehand.
I'm at 98%.
I'm at 98.
Hold on.
Alright, we're on the same page.
Does anyone else ever think about how many felons are going to be made overnight if the U.S. government passes gun control?
No. I try not to think about that.
I don't have to worry about that.
Me neither.
Yeah, it's like Canada's already getting its own issues right now, so
Yeah, apparently your prime minister can just snap his fingers and say, you're
You no guns.
I see a black screen.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's because you haven't got any tokens yet, so.
as
We might have gun laws in Australia, but like that doesn't stop people from killing and robbing. Like literally on the news recently, five people went to the jewelry store with axes and just like started stealing.
Okay, that's a little. Wow. Just wow.
They were caught by the police at gunpoint, so it's all good.
Wow, I hope they're maced hard in the face several times.
I'm in. I can't see it.
I'm still at 98%.
You've disappeared off my screen, so we'll find out what happens. And wishful when I get to wishful. Oh, stop. Right, you just click on each of you, see what I thought. Have I not I not sorted out the sight on your characters? Or did it get reset when...
I'm guessing it reset.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm magically back.
Hello.
Huzzah.
The technician just left here less than an hour ago, and my internet is still dropping.
Am I supposed to see my character and everything else black?
You shouldn't do. You should actually have vision.
I do not.
Yeah.
I don't either.
Yeah, I know. They've changed the stuff on how vision works, so let's just easily go for this, and that will fix the issue for the time being. There we go. Right. So, can you guys see the map?
Yes, I
Yeah, I can see it.
Cool. All right. I'm going to draw a box, and you guys can position yourself inside the box.
Alright.
Not the box I was thinking of. Pencil, square, box. There you go. There's the box. Alright, you guys can position yourself somewhere in the box. You are heading eastwards.
Alright, east would be this way.
Yeah, so.
Okay.
Basically.
You're not necessarily going east, you're going east on this map.
Okay.
Let's just put that.
You know what? Yeah. I think Bird will be right here just in case.
Oh,
Yeah.
let's just say go in orderly fashion, not then.
Yeah, Metal, might I suggest that you go on this side of Wishful Pen?
We want. Was it that? Yes, it was that.
What's that saying? Ah, my spidey senses are tingling. Wait, you're not a spider. Yeah, shut up.
Alright. Are we happy with
Yep.
the broken arrow position, I'm going to call this?
Yes.
No, because I'm still loading in. I do not have any characters.
I can give you a screenshot.
Are you? Have you loaded in fully? No. Okay.
My internet dropped 3 times while I was attempting to load it, so I had to refresh 3 times.
Right. Okay.
Right now I'm loaded in it, so
Okay, you can see now?
yes. I'm just gonna move 5 feet here.
Alright.
Or in that case, I'll take a position on the opposite side.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we'll call this night position.
What? What position?
Night. Because it's like the way you move in a chess game for nights.
Oh, it's been.
Oh yeah, it is.
I haven't played chess in years, so.
I play chess, but I suck at it.
Last time I played, I sucked so bad, I ended up just failing before even the first move.
Hold on, Pippin. You're gonna have to wait for 5 seconds.
It's the cat.
I managed to beat someone who was somewhat good at it, then lost horribly the second time.
Ooh, no. I'm just trying to find a suitable icon for our monsters.
I am afraid to see what I rolled.
Oh, roll me 1d2.
Alright.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Vern, this is your baby, you do it.
Yeah, oh god. Don't remind me.
I said, wait, Pippin.
No!
He goes, no!
He's quite literally doing that.
God, he sounds about as annoying as my cat Skitters, or not Skitters, Tiggers. This early this morning at like 2 o'clock, he was wanting into the garage, and he was just meowing constantly, rubbing his head up against my chin. It's like, cat, I'm tired. Go
Did you
away.
roll 1 or 2? You rolled 1. Good for you. Okay, cool. So, as you are walking along the cliff edge in here, you, as well as they, will note. Well, you notice each other, and there are some huge standing humanoids there. As they look over into your position, they lick their hungry-looking lips towards you. And stand up with a rather scary looking morning stars in their hands.
Morning stars.
Yeah,
Those are
wait.
the mace balls on like the poles, aren't they?
Yep.
No, they're the chains that.
Oh.
No, the morning stars are the maces with the spike ball.
Okay,
Yeah.
what am I thinking of then?
What is it again I'm up against?
It's some humanoid figures.
Huge humanoid figures. I don't know if you.
Okay.
Hopefully you can't see the names, but if you can, it's not the end of the world. I've rolled all my NPCs. It's now your guys' chance to roll combat.
It literally says cloud giants.
Never mind. I'll have to toy with that module again.
Just pretend you don't see that.
Pretend it doesn't exist.
Dame and Milk Thistle. I know Milk's having some issues with the internet. Do you guys remember where the combat tracker is?
A question. Do I get a cavalry feature that helps me with my initiative?
I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know. Do you?
Yeah.
Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I checked last time I did.
Are the enemies visible on the map?
Yeah, it's a little bit to the left. Or to the right.
They're not there anymore.
Hopefully when I stop moving them they should show up.
You don't see these guys?
I don't know.
Here we go. Quick thinking. A natural cavalier has learned to be fast of feet and quick of wit. After many toils on their own, they gain a +1 bonus to initiative. This increases by a +1 for every level 3 cavalier. They pass fourth.
There, I posted the screenshot of where they should be.
Okay.
3, so I get +3. I still rolled bad, never mind.
Yeah, you're better than me, but I'm used to rolling horribly with Alexandrite.
That cloud giant beat me by literally 0.1.
Alright, so let's then begin the combat. Surprising enough, Wishful Pen goes first.
Nah.
Very nice.
Well, she is going to start nice and simple and just use, let's not do the template, and just use this for everybody. And cast this bless on everybody. And we'll move. No, you know what? She'll stay here because she's behind all the heavily armoured people. And I think that will be her turn for this time round. So, Burnt.
Alright, let's see. What can I do besides move? Let me check my features. Well, banner's gonna work when it's absolutely needed. You know what? He's going to. He's gonna move up here and ready his bastard sword, and that's gonna be it.
This one, it's going to move to here. It picks up a rather large looking rock and throws it at your face.
Oh, I should hope it does.
Now
Me for walk. Me for walk.
It was a big rock.
If I click this button, will it work?
You like a big rock.
Single. Let's have a look.
That's
What's
what I
mine?
imagine it sound like. I haven't read any Cloud Giant lore.
I threw a rock at it. It was a big rock. That actually does hit my AC. And
Oh
ow.
dear.
You take 30 points of damage.
That was a
Yeah.
big rock.
Alright, so let's. Yeah. Sorry, 1 moment.
30 points of damage. I'm scared it's how much damage you do when they're up close and personal.
Yeah, basically,
Right.
you stand there and laugh, and suddenly a large rock comes flying towards your face. Your large, I don't know whatever your last words are, as the rock hits you square in the face and just explodes into pieces. You definitely got birds flying around your head at the moment. That will be
Ow.
its turn.
Tweet, motherfucker.
Metal Banana.
Okay. Okay, what am I gonna do? Can't really do much. Wrong area? Yeah, much better. Okay, let's see. I have light armor, so I can move 40 feet.
No, you're down to 30 feet. Based on... Yeah, because you're a medium load capacity, so you're down to 30 feet.
Oh, mother! Well, so much for that idea. Okay, this hill right here, is that like cover?
If you purposely hide behind it and duck down, yes, that you can use the ledge as cover. You have to be stood right next to it and what have you.
Yeah, I don't have the movement for that.
You can double
Okay.
move.
Oh wait, but can I make it when I use action to move? Yeah, I can just make it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that. 'Cause I doubt the hill giants would come any closer. Not hill giants, cloud giants.
They might as well be hill giants.
Well, you can call them giants.
For what I just made him sound like.
So 30 feet is the first move, and then you can additionally move
Yep.
there.
Yep, right there.
Alright, is that your turn?
I'm just checking in what okay, challenge is a swift action. No, I'm good.
Okay. Milk Thistle, can you see them?
I cannot, but my turn's not going to rely on them, so I'll do my turn and then I'll refresh.
Okay.
Whistle is going to cast his buff spell. I don't remember the name of it. Profanes of Fervor. Oh wait, should I press this? And okay, burn. Okay, obviously I will take a 5-foot step first.
Yep.
So then everyone is in range. And then I will cast Profanes of Fervor.
Guys, have some bad news. I would have to go in like an hour.
That's fine. That's fine. We'll probably be hopefully finish this combat, and then we'll be stopping.
Okay.
So at the start of your turn, everyone, you get to choose one of those bonuses.
Ooh, nice.
Okay. Gain a +2 on attack rolls.
On attack rolls and judgment based.
Make it 1 extra attack, plus 2 attack base.
Alright.
Other giant. Okay. You can move to here. And
Yeah, I'll take the
It's gonna be on your turn.
Yeah, you choose it, so you don't get it at the moment, so you get it on your turn. He's going to move up.
Okay, cool.
Oh, there we go. He's going to move to here. Alright, Alexandrite.
Alright. Let's see. As a swift action, I'm going to use advance, so everyone can get a 30-foot single move action, or a 5-foot step.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
That's
Do the
nice.
movements provoke attacks of opportunity? If it doesn't state they don't, I'm going to assume they will.
Yeah, looks like they do.
Okay,
But it will allow people to move to better positions.
that's fine.
I'm going to do that just so I can spend my thing.
Everybody move 30 feet if they wish to, or 5-foot step.
I'm stuck at the black screen again, so I have to wait.
Alright.
But for the moment, I think I'm comfortable.
Burn, I think you just provoked.
Isn't it usually like within a square or two of them?
Yeah, but these things have a very big reach.
Oh, right.
Oh, helps if I select that. And no, he did not power attack. Single attack on you. Does a 40 hit you?
Yeah, it does.
Then you take 29 points of damage.
Ooh.
Well,
Ouch.
yeah, at least thank you for taking that attack of opportunity for me.
You're gonna be healing me up, right?
Yeah, sure. Alexandrite runs up and charges.
Alright.
Since I took the speed from the lessons.
Alright, what are you doing?
Attacking. 19.
You do not get through whatever tough skin this creature has.
Alright. I will yell to Burned. Step back 5 feet.
Alright, is that everything?
Yeah.
Wishful, she will pick the one that gives her extra defense. That one.
Alexandra, where are you on that?
How is she?
I am right next to the giant.
Because I still see you right here, and I just loaded it.
Alright.
Move backwards and forwards once, that will jump you to your
Do you
crate.
see where my icon is? Or my little cursor?
No, I do not.
Hold on, let me, like I said, I'll just move you backwards and forwards once, so there you go. That, he should be in the right position now for you.
So, Alexandra, you were there.
3 squares up.
Okay. Well, I see you there, and the giants are up here.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you are very much.
A few turns behind.
Mhm. Here, I'll give you a screenshot of the updated map.
What am I doing? I am doing Wishful Pen, who is going to try and heal somebody. Actually, does she? No, I think I might give her the movement speed then. It's 30 feet, isn't it? Additional movement. Right, so she casts healing and runs up and touches. Oh, actually, can I take the extra AC? Because it's yes, I can.
Alright, I'll post this in the other server, because apparently the stupid bot thinks this map is explicit.
Right, Wishful Pen casts spell, then runs up and touches Burnt. She's converting a level 4 spell into a healing one. Is it critical wounds, I want to say? Is that the level 4? Yes, it is. Right, she uses up that spell to do this. And we'll heal Burnt 4d8 plus Burn. What level is she? She's level 8. Burn, heal.
Alright.
Oh, that was a terrible roll. 18 hit points.
Alright. That is. Huzzah, math.
Just do plus 8. In your thing, just put plus 18.
Oh, right. I totally forgot that was a thing.
Yeah. Alright. Burnt.
Alright, so what he's gonna do is he's gonna not be in the general direction. He's gonna 5-foot step,
Well, that
and then he's gonna.
you just 5-foot step from top of Wishful Pen.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
You would have to 5-foot step over here if you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, he's gonna 5-foot step over here.
I will indicate you've already triggered its attack of opportunity. It hasn't had its new turn yet.
Yeah, you don't need to 5-foot step then.
Yeah.
Oh, alright. So, in that case, let's see. Do you want me to help you wail on this thing?
Well, I'm going to be doing a big burst of fiery damage that could potentially hit you.
Alright. So
So,
he's gonna hurry
Oh, what?
over here. And he's gonna do a challenge on this thing. So that is gonna be my turn for now. I don't really have any ranged weaponry.
This giant. Ooh. Is he gonna throw stuff at throw stuff at you again? Another thing cast some spells.
I'm in cover, remember?
Oh yeah, I'm not talking about you. You're ducking.
Okay, never mind.
You're doing
I just saw
spells.
that arrow and I thought.
You're doing spells. You Wishful Pen's gonna get a rock thrown at her.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
She's just like, don't worry guys, I got you.
24. Will that hit her?
Most likely.
Yes. As she's currently didn't put her armor back on. Foolish. Right. Splat. Ah. Alright, so that's Wishful. That was his turn, and that was all he's doing. Dame. Or Melt Banana, I should say.
I gotcha. Okay, so is 20 feet enough to charge this guy?
You have to do it in a straight line. If you can succeed an acrobatics check, I will let you do it in a straight line.
I was also going to say, Alexander did tell Vern to back away in case you.
Okay, I guess it goes nothing.
Alright.
Are you sure?
You
Oh
can,
yeah, I'm definitely sure. I'm 101% sure.
you can charge in a straight line.
It wasn't the ability that you were supposed to be sure about. It was the, are you sure you want to run close to Alexandrite, who said he was going to set everything on fire?
Well, it's my best thing of damaging this thing, so you know. I also, before I charge, I make a swift
Yep.
action to challenge this guy.
Yep, that is fine.
Okay, just looking at my order, because I just found out, order the shield gives me a bonus to my challenge.
Okay. I can't remember if I put.
Okay, when I get a +1 on attack rolls against the creature, the target is this bonus, like, who keeps this bonus for 1 minute? The bonus increased by level 4 for every 4th level, so that's a +2. Yeah. Yep, that was good. Alright, here goes nothing. Am I also flanking or no?
You are not flanking.
Okay. Oh yeah. And for Milk Thistle's ability he gave us, I'm gonna choose an extra attack.
Oh shit, that's right. I
No,
forgot
you can't use extra attack. Oh, actually, does it work?
As part of
It's only if you take 4 round damage.
Yeah, so you can't use that one.
You could take the +2 on attack rolls and dodge bonus to AC.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, I'll take that one.
Right.
Okay, so that's a +4.
The attack is already factored in because you had the modifier on your sheet.
Oh, okay. For Milk Thistles or for my Order the Shield one?
Your for Milk Thistles one. I don't see the Order of your Shield one.
Yeah, I was added then. Okay, can make a should I make a power attack? No, I'm not gonna make it. And that's a
You are also charging, remember, which you get extra bonuses for charging, don't you?
yeah, I know.
Oh, you've already factored it in. Cool.
Charging bonuses. What's that specific?
I believe you've got. You get a +4 bonus to hit with charge.
So is that already put in, or do you need to add it manually?
I think you need to add that manually.
Yeah, I'll add it right now. Okay, a +6 to hit. It doesn't. If like this doesn't hit, I am eating my hat.
I'll wait for the hat eating. That definitely hits.
And I also spent a surge.
Yep.
To try to get him dazed, and because of my mystic ability for charge, he gets the saving throw increases by +2 for him.
All right. So because you charged with your lance, you should be able to do triple damage with it.
Yeah, triple damage. So that's let me just get my calculator.
So you've got another 2d8 plus 10 for that's 16. So 16 plus 16 is 30, so 2d8 plus 32.
2d8
Yep, plus 32.
plus 32. Okay. For the damage.
Yes, because you charged with a lance.
Okay. How do I manually
You
roll
do
that?
/R space 2d8 plus 32.
Okay. slash
Space.
and then the dice rolls.
No, slash R space then 2d8 plus 32.
2d8 plus 32. Oh my god, I feel sorry for this hill giant. No, I do not feel sorry. That's what I'm saying.
Alright, an extra 43 points of damage on top of the 19. So, it's 43.
And it's triple damage.
19, so that's 62 damage to him. Why am I... let's put it in health bar. Update token. Right, excellent. Why is that giving him... Oh wait. Yeah, why is that giving him... No, he hasn't given him extra health. Okay, so that's... How much? 62. Minus 62. He's looking injured. So you're using your Mythic Spirit thing, so when you hit an opponent with a charge, they must succeed a Fortitude save equal to DC 10 plus half your character's level, which is, you guys are level 10, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
So, and what's your strength modifier? Is it plus 4?
Yeah, plus 4, 18.
18.
And also, like, because of my mystic ability, it also increases by... Oh, no, my mystic feat increases by... increases saving throw by plus 2, I believe.
If you're using... No, it's... The whole thing is the mythic ability. Because you used a lance with the attack, it increases by plus 2.
Yeah.
So up to 21. Before you make the attack, you can extend it to daze your opponent. Oh no, this is just part of it. So if he's so what you can do is you can expend one use of your mythic power to daze your opponent on a failed saving throw instead of staggering it. So if he let's get him to roll Fortitude. So let's see if he does succeed. Pretty cool. He fails.
Wow.
Nice, he's dazed.
Nice.
He is dazed.
Remind me, what does, like, your daze do again?
What's I... So, I mean... Oh. Dazed, here we go. I think... Right. Conditions, here we go. Dazed. A creature is unable to act normally. A dazed creature can take no actions but has no AC penalty. And that will last 1 turn.
Alright, so he basically skips his turn.
Yes.
Nice.
So Metal Banana, you come charging in, leaping over the rocks, and with your lance, cracking him square in the ribs, and knocking the wind out of him with one solid blow.
He messed with the wrong ponies.
Milk Thistle. Oh, was there more?
And goat.
Yeah.
The movement of these enemies has not updated. They're still way up here for me. So where are they located on that?
So one is here, at this ping, and the other one is over here.
Let me double check to make sure I have line of sight on both of them.
Yeah, you will do. They are huge, so they're standing above anything at the moment.
That's the one that took injury. So this one up here is the one that hasn't yet.
Yeah, that one up here is uninjured. It's been throwing rocks at people.
Milk Thistle is going to target that one, and he's going to cast Phantasmal Killer at it.
Need you in range? Yep, in range. Alright, so is it the will save first or the fortitude save first? I can never remember.
We'll save, then fortitude save.
Okay, so we'll no spell resistance. I don't think these guys do. No, cool. Right. So we'll save to. Actually, we should check their immunities. Okay. We'll save to resist the scariness of it.
It passes its will save, so that is going to activate Mephisto's meta magic, domain secret. The spell is going to bounce to the other one. Now that one is going to will save.
Choose one domain spell. That spell becomes permanently modified. Okay. Bouncing. Ew. So, is there limited on how far it bounces?
Double check. I believe it's 30 feet, but that should be within
I
range.
think you. Oh no, I'm about to move him. Oh, yep, that is definitely within range. Alright, so.
I don't know. I don't see a limit on the range.
Whenever a bouncing spell targets a creature has an effect, whenever you may, as a swift action, redirect it to another within. It just says within range. So as long as he's within range of the initial casting, which he will be, then you can retarget them.
Yes, that's what I do. So this one is going to be a will save.
All right, so he does the will save now.
Once he passes easily, that kills the spell. That is one turn.
He is dazed and is catching his breath still. Alex.
Alright. Alex, waiting for the intern to end. Alex is going to move over here and shout out. So click on the thing.
You just entered it. It's fine.
Fire upon us! I think
So is it the one within the 15-foot range of the user takes that much fire damage?
yeah.
Alright. Basically the entire area is washed, wash of fire, as basically anything within that area is on fire. So he will
I don't know if I made this green thing by mistake.
you might have done.
That was me, sorry.
Okay.
Don't want to get rid of it.
Okay, so we are in range of it then. It's only then.
Yeah, so that's why I told everyone to back off.
Alright. If anyone enters that area, you will take 3d6 points of fire damage on entering it. Or if Alex continues it next on his next turn, you take damage as it is. Alright. No, he was dazed, so you don't get attacks of opportunity, and that didn't happen there. I believe that was a standard action to activate. Anything else, Alex?
You know, I will attempt to whatchamacallit, smite this guy just to see if he's evil.
Which one?
The one on top, the barely injured one.
Fairly injured one. Okay, let me check their alignment. They are not. It does not stick.
Alright, they're not evil?
Correct.
They're just very, very hungry.
Anything else? Alex, anything else? I'll take that as a no. Wishful then. What she will do. That one is
I
stunned.
think we just lost him.
Oh, okay, fair enough. That explains that then. She's used that one.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, my turn for the internet to drop. So yeah, if they're not evil, that's my turn.
I think what she will be doing is using this spell. And put that... Actually, she could get closer. Well, giving you guys more buffs is probably more important than trying to do anything. So she's going to cast that there. And she uses Mythic Prayer. So you get Prayer, but you also gain, on top of the normal bonuses, a +1 additional bonus. So
Let me look for the buff.
you'll probably only have the prayer one already in there. You just need to increase everything by 1 on it. So it goes from a +1 to a +2 on everything.
Alright, I needed to refresh because it kept on saying it was still my turn.
Ah.
So,
Alright, let's go for bad guy. I need to give him the debuff. Buff, buff, buff. Buffs. Prayer. He gets the negative. And that goes to 2. And he activates that. Alright, that's everybody but Milk Thistle's within the area of effect. And then she's just gonna retreat back a little bit. She'll stand next to Burn. Alright, so that. That was her turn. Burnt.
Yes, one moment, please. I'm just making sure I have this all taken care of.
Oh.
sorry, the Mythic Prayer is extra 1?
Yeah, extra +1.
So, what he's going to do is he's going to take, since Blessings of Fervor is active, he's taking the +2 to AC and dodge.
Yep.
And he's going to head on up. I don't think this thing can do attacks of opportunities right now.
Not until his turn, because he was dazed.
Alright. So, he has it already challenged. So, he is going to swing at it with his sword.
Alright.
What?
I believe that is a critical hit, and that will confirm.
My God.
Yeah. Alright, I think I have. Let me double check.
Did
a
you-
feature.
Did you include your your challenge damage in that? Because I don't think
no,
you did.
I didn't. So let's see. Being a 7th level samurai, that would be an additional 7. So,
So that's 7 and yours is a ×2 weapon, correct?
I believe it is.
So an extra 14, I believe. You might want to set up a buff for that so that it's automatically done at some point.
Yeah.
Right. Anything else?
That's really all I really can do at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn.
This one is going to back off from the fire pony and throw a rock at it. Because it can. So this is Alex. Enjoy your rock. Ooh.
That rock will miss.
19, yes. Obviously, it throws it into the fire, but obviously the fire surrounding you stops him seeing you clearly and just lands harmlessly. That was his turn. Metal Banana.
Okay, you said since he is dazed, he can't do attacks of opportunity, right?
Correct.
Can I just can I just literally move out of his range and charge him again?
You can't charge him this turn, so my advice is attack him, move away, ready to charge again. But given he is very badly injured, no, you probably won't kill him in a single hit. But you can attack him, then move away, and then charge next turn.
Just to clarify, I can like attack with my lance at his range.
Yes, you can. It's a reach weapon.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just going to just do a simple full attack, try to finish this guy off.
Yeah, that's fine. You can do that.
Do it.
Hopefully I roll good. Fingers crossed. Am I flanking?
No, Alex is
No.
not in a flanking position, I'm afraid.
Alright, cool.
Just remember, you have mythic surges.
Mythic.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, +2 because of my order shield. And a 10 because of my challenge. And do a full attack.
Ooh. Hang on, he's 80. Let's have a look, see that 20 will hit. No, the 20 will not hit. But the 28 will.
Can I use my surge to put in extra damage?
Don't think the surge will give you extra damage. I know there's one what might let you do an extra attack. I don't know if you get it, if you've got it yet.
No, I don't got it. I just like got the one that I can like absorb of damage.
Okay,
I
right.
think you could use the surge on the 20 to make it possibly.
I doubt it. I doubt it.
You could still try. It doesn't hurt.
Yeah. Yeah, you can roll. You could.
Why not? We're taking a long rest after this, so it doesn't matter. Okay, come on, 506, 506, yeah! Hit!
That is now a hit.
Does it hit?
It hits.
Yes!
Yes.
Alright.
That's an extra 40 on it.
It's near death. Definitely doesn't look happy. Anything else, or is that all of your turns now?
I think that's all I can do.
All you can do. Okay. Then we have Milk Thistle.
Milk Thistle. Has this one who's been throwing rocks, has it moved?
He's 5 foot stepped.
5 foot step. Is he still within the squares that I've seen?
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay. Milk Thistle is going to cast Chain of Perdition. Wait, let me double check to make sure it's immediately. No, it's close range. Okay. I need to move. I need to get within 30 feet of them. What's the lowest square that he's standing in?
That one there.
Yeah. And if you move within 30 of that, you'll be in my flag.
And this big guy will probably smack you.
Yeah.
Alright, Milk Thistle is going to use his Profane of Fervor to give him an extra 30 feet of movement.
Yep.
So he's going to move here, and that will put him within range of Chains of Perdition. So he's going to cast
Yep.
this spell,
Alright.
and that will be represented by
Quick squiggle.
a squiggle right there, that's the chain. And this is going to wrap around the giant's eyes and grind up against him and try to make him go blind. actually with the reading of this. Okay, it's performing a dirty trick using your caster level and your wisdom modifier. Alright, so it's plus 16.
26. Okay.
26 against his combat maneuver defense.
Combat maneuver defense. Okay, that does not succeed.
That is Milka's turn.
The giant's turn. Who did the most damage? Oh, I definitely Metal Banana. Even though Bert got a crit.
I freaking like destroyed this guy.
All right. So you have his attention. He's going to full round attack you.
Oh boy, this is gonna hurt.
Yes, it very much may do. He's going to power attack. Can he power attack? He can power attack. Yeah, he's power attacking. What does that do?
Power attack is fun.
Yeah, I mean you might use it.
Unless you're
it's fun when you are doing the power attack, not the other way around.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Vern, shouldn't you go pick up your brother at this time?
Oh no, he's home. He graduated yesterday.
Okay, I thought I read something about you having to pick him up at like 4.
Well, the first one definitely is going to hit you.
I am downed. I'm downed.
Oh shit.
I am downed.
Oh
Wait, that like a 16 was a miss.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like...
Yeah.
I'm barely just up.
I mean, this one only has a little bit more to go, so...
And he's gonna be taking some raw damage,
He's not good like any of us.
I'm badly injured. This is not good.
He definitely smacks you around with his flail. Actually, no. Remember, you gain some health back because you've got damage reduction, don't you?
No. That was my full plate armor. When I'm wearing light armor.
Oh, of course. Yeah, you're wearing light armor, right? What does your absorb blow do then? Is that where you take blows for others?
Let me have. I think I can activate it with a medium. Whenever you take hit point damage from a single stall, which such as a dragon's breath, a spell or weapon, you can extend one use of mystic power to reduce the damage you from that score by 5 per tier. If you have another ability to affect that. It would just be easy to sustain this guy, as realized.
I'm reading it. So
you could use it and get 5 HP back.
yeah, if you want to.
Basically, yeah, I'll do that. I'll spend a mystic point.
For every 4. Okay, well, it looks like you also gain. If you have another ability or that takes reduce the damage before applying for every 10 points of damage for 1 minute. You've now got DR1 epic and 5 points of resistance against all types of energy. So for the next minute. So you've now also got that.
Okay, cool.
Did you give yourself 5 hit points back?
Yeah, I did. I'm at 50 hit points now.
Okie dokie. Alright, so that was his turn. Alex.
Alright. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is burn this guy. See if he gets knocked down from that.
So you're extending it for a free action.
7.
7.
I'm guessing not.
He is still standing.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Well, I mean, that didn't use up my turn, so I'm going to fight and wail on this guy from behind.
You are flanking.
Yes. Woo. +2 to the attack roll. Yeah, attack roll bonus, I guess.
Yeah. Remember, you can choose what blessing or favours you want. Ooh. So first attack will hit, and he will go down.
All right. And I guess I should turn off my fire now, probably.
Yeah, you can.
Let people pass. So yeah, I'll just yell, extinguish! And then I'll put my...
Wishful Pen will move up, excluding the person who just went down, and will channel everybody gain back. Ooh, you're not doing too well with these. Everyone gains back 9 hit points.
Well, I'm still like full actually.
Well, you weren't within it.
Yeah, okay, well never mind then.
But that was her turn. Which was
Now I'm just injured.
Burnt.
Alright, so, since there's one left over, he is challenging this one. I know I need to make a buff for that after some time. He's gonna take the +2 AC and dodge from the thing. Let's see. I don't know if it's able to use attack of offer. It hasn't used it yet. He's gonna move here. Is there anything I can... Oh wait, actually there is something I can try to do.
Alright.
Let's see. Where is it? It's here somewhere. It's a thing for being a Chaos Knight. I know I had it. Trying to find it. Thought I had it. Oh, it's Oh, that's where it was. He's gonna, since this is the thing he got from being a Chaos Knight, he is going to have Command Greater. And I'm just putting 1 in the thing because I don't know why it doesn't have that in it. So,
Okay.
alright, then cast. So it needs to be a will DC 17 as he is going to tell it to kneel.
Is it really 17?
Hmm?
Is the DC really only
Yeah.
17?
Yeah, because my I'll have to double check that, but it goes off my character level, I think. I'll have to.
I think it goes off your Hell Knight level.
Yeah. So.
Well, I rolled a 29, so it does resist it.
Yeah. So that's. Yep, that is his turn. I'm double checking that right now for the Hell Knight.
This guy, well, he's going to pull out that flail that he has on him, because clearly throwing rocks isn't going to work. And, oh look, there's a pony just come running up to him in range, so he's going to smack you with his Morning Star. So, Burnt, let's see if you take this. You enjoy 41 points of damage if he hits you on a 28.
Yeah. Oof.
Alright, but that will be his turn. Metal Banana.
Hey. Can I, climb up here?
Yeah, climbing up is difficult terrain, so it takes an extra 5 foot of movement to get up.
Okay. So that's 10,
So you can go.
15.
You can take basically it's 5 foot to get up, so you can move 25 feet.
Alright. Let's see. 10, 15.
Yes. So yeah,
Can I
that
move
means
up to here?
yes, you can.
Alright, awesome. Okay. And I'm gonna use my standard action to use technician and use a teamwork feat. It's basically to give everyone that benefit.
Oh, what greater tactician?
Yeah, greater tactics.
Greater tactics. Okay, so everybody can make use of. I believe Metal Banana's teamwork feats, which basically means whenever you and an ally who also has this feat threaten the same foe, you're considered to be flanking that foe if you are adjacent to an unoccupied square from which your allies can flank. So if you could 5 foot step and then flank it, you are flanking. And you also get +4 bonus when you're flanking, and if whoever hits causes a crit, everybody who's flanking can make an attack of opportunity.
No.
So everybody has that. I believe that's for the next minute.
Yeah. The next 3 rounds.
Okay.
That ability for Cavalier and that teamwork feat is overpowered as crap.
Alright, so that was your turn, I believe.
Yeah, that's my whole turn.
Alright, Milk Thistle.
Milk Thistle is going to... Well, first of all, question. In Profane's of Fervor, it says cast a single spell of second level or lower as if it were, in this case, extended. If a spell has a duration of instantaneous, can I make it last an additional round?
I don't know. Extended spells. I think it probably only affects ones which have a duration, but I'll have a look. So, it lasts us twice as normal. A spell with the duration of concentration instantaneous or permanent is not affected by this feat.
In that case, I'll keep my bonuses to attacks and AC. Oh, wait, that would actually still help me because then I can have these bonuses to attack again. Alright, Milk Thistle is going to cast Barbed Chains. So chains are going to rip up out of the ground on the one who's been throwing rocks.
Yep.
And it will be 3 chains. So the first chain is going to be attempting a trip. So this is going to be against its combat defense. Nice. Net 20.
So that's tripping it, that one.
Alright, so that one goes down to the ground. The other 2 are just going to do slashing attacks against its AC.
Goes prone.
That one will be a horrible miss.
That one is a miss, I'm afraid.
28.
I need to see if prone affects its CMD. Don't think it does. No, it doesn't. Okay, no, that does not confirm against his CMD.
This one is against its AC.
Oh, AC, sorry. Yes, then that will hit against its AC.
Okay, then it takes... Nice, 6 points of slashing damage. And that brings us back to the Chain of Perdition. It is going to keep grinding against its eyes to make it go blind. So I believe that was 14 plus the bonus from Bless. No, it's much higher than okay, so caster level plus modifier 16 plus 1, 17. There we go. Alright, so this is against his combat maneuver.
Okay. Ooh, almost an 18. No, that does not confirm.
Okay. I at least get tripped, so he's on the ground.
Yes, he is tripped over. Alex.
Alright. Well, since this guy's tripped, I don't believe he can take an attack of opportunity.
I believe they can still do take attacks of opportunity. They do not lose that ability.
Ah, okay.
He takes negatives, but he can still hit you.
Yeah.
Well, I will still be doing this because, you know, helps the entire team, so I'm going to change my blessing to speed.
Yep.
And I'm going to charge through his square if I can to get behind him.
You would need to make... You can't charge through his square. Your charge ends the moment you get close to him.
I thought since he was like a bigger creature, I could just go under him.
You can move through him, but you can't charge through him.
Okay.
You also need to make a CMD check to get through him.
Alright. CMB, doesn't worth it. That's a plus 17. I think I could probably pull that off. Alright, so yeah, I will still try to get through him and go behind him. So I'll roll the CMB first.
Okay, then we have a look, see what the DC, if it gives any bonuses. Well, didn't beat his CMD, so you will stop.
I will roll a surge.
Okay.
Does a 30 go through?
30 will not go through.
Alright. Go. Alright. Well, I will just do a attack.
Very large ones, make it. Oh, it's the overrun ability, right? Let's see.
Oh, yeah, I guess he gets an attack on me.
Yes, he will.
But does a 24 hit him on the ground?
24 will. I'll check a second, but I think it will.
Yeah, that hits.
I think you gain a bonus to hit when he's prone.
Yes.
Not that he gets a bonus to hit, but he takes negatives to release.
No, I think he takes negative, but the person who's attacking also gets a bonus.
You're correct. I'm mixing
Yeah. Yeah, so he takes -4 on attack rolls. A prone defend against +4 against that, but I don't know, yeah, creatures lie on the floor. A prone attacker has a -4 on attack rolls and cannot use ranged weapons except for crossbows. A prone defender gains +4 against this, but takes -4 against. Okay, so let me just check to make sure prone has factored into his AC, because I don't think it has. So his normal AC is normally that. No, okay, so it hasn't factored that in. Why has it not done that? Prone. Context. Okay, well it definitely hits, even though it's not factoring it in for some stupid reason.
Yeah.
So let me just apply damage. But he obviously hits you with 32 for 33 damage.
Alright, and I will lay on with myself.
Yep, swift action heal.
Next.
Alright, Wishful is... I think it's going to use speed.
I did eat up his attack of opportunity, so...
Yes, you did. Going to use speed, and it's going to run over to Burnt. Oh no, she doesn't need to use speed. What am I saying? She can just move there then and not use speed and keep getting the extra to reflex and stuff. And she's gonna convert another one of her spells into more healing for 4d8 plus 8. Hopefully this one's better. A little bit. Burnt, you gain 21 hit points.
Yep.
Well, both only looking injured.
Mhm.
Can she use anything else? As a mythic ability. No, she can just recast a spell which she's already cast. Doesn't need to use it at the moment. Okay, so that will be it.
So
Burnt.
I hate. All right. Shoot. He already used his attack of opportunity.
Yes, you did see him use it on Alex.
All right. Bird is gonna step up, and he is going to.
If you
strike
probably
at.
before you do that, you might want to think about where's the best place to move.
Right. So in that case, all right. He was right here originally. So. All right. Yeah.
If you move over here, I think we would be technically flanking.
Yeah.
No, Burnt needs to be there to be flanking.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now he's gonna strike at him, and this is the last thing I'm able to do for the day because I actually have to get ready to head out.
Okay.
Oof. All right. It's also gonna be a +2 to attacks from profanes of fervor. I'm sorry about that.
Yep, that's fine. So that will hit because he's prone. Is there any additional damage other than the 12, or was that just it?
It should be with my challenge buff. So I already have it active, but let's see.
You haven't got it in the damage.
Yeah. Well, that's weird. So it'd be 7, so 19.
So +7, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, that's a hit then.
Alright. So. Yep, and that is my turn. So I have to get heading out. I'll talk to you guys later.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Alright, who's next up?
The Giants' turn.
Giant's turn. Okay, I'm just doing Burnt's extra bonus 2. Alright, so I now done Burnt's buff to give him the damage, so we don't have to worry in the future. Its turn. Okay, let's have a look at the damage. So Burnt just did 12, so that much. Alex hit it for. Alex has done more damage, so it's going to go for Alex. Just full round attack.
Does it need to get up, or is it just going to hit me on the ground?
Oh, he's just going to hit you on the ground.
Okay.
Just sort of sits up and swings its flail around at you and tries to strike. So 4 attack. Let me check the. Ooh, that's a lot of dice.
Oh, Jesus.
Ooh, that's going to hurt. Alright.
It doesn't confirm, though.
Doesn't confirm. Then we make sure he's included the -4 for being prone. Yes, it is.
Alright. So, only 2 of those hit, so...
Yeah. Yeah, so you take 42 and then 37.
37. I'm still up.
Wishful Pen's sweating with all this damage. Um,
Oh boy.
Metal Banana. It's all down to
Would he
you.
get an attack? Would he get an attack of opportunity if I try to charge him?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh boy.
But to be honest, if you manage to get as much damage as you did last time, you might end him as well.
Okay. Can I move down here and can I charge him like past Alexander because he's just in range?
You have to charge from that position.
Yeah, you can't move and then charge. You have to charge.
Yeah. So you would charge up to like into like one of these spaces here because you have a reach weapon.
Where?
You'll be here or here basically because you have a reach weapon. Actually, you could also charge him from this position as well because it's a reach weapon.
Steal, your icon's not showing up, Brett.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
his icon's not showing up.
Can you see my measuring stick?
No, we can't.
Okay. You could move. You could go here and charge. And looking at how his attack of opportunity is, that shouldn't provoke.
All right.
Okay, sure, I'll do that. I'll do that. Alright, here we go, nothing.
You
Fingers
also
crossed, guys.
you also count as flanking because you could 5-foot step to here, and believe it or not, you would be flanking with burnt.
That would be a +6 because I have improved outflank.
Yes.
Right? Yeah, cool.
I believe so.
And I already challenged him, I believe.
Oh no! So
Him?
it's still only a +4 from flanking because improved outflank lets you do that 5-foot step thing, which will count as flanking.
Okay. Okay. We should already challenged him, and...
Yep. If not, you can swift action challenge him now.
Yep. I have like two challenges missing, so I assume like I already did it.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright. Where did my thingy go? Oh, there it is. Alright. Oh yeah, and I'm also using my I'm gonna spend the Sage Mystic points to try and daze him.
No, as long as you hit him, it's an automatic thing. You
is it?
Yeah, it's own. You can change with a surge power. You can change the daze. You can change it so if you fail. Anyway, so you can expend one use of mythic power to daze your opponent on a failed saving throw instead of staggering it. So you can make it dazed instead of staggered. So if it fails, you can make it dazed. So you can wait and see if he fails the roll, and then you can change it into a staggered if you want to. Sorry, dazed.
I'll try to stagger it.
Then you don't have to spend a mythic point for that.
Okay.
You just need to hit him.
Alright, fingers crossed, guys. Single attack, here we go.
Nice.
Good roll.
That's definitely a hit.
Oh my god!
You also get to roll that damage because it's ×3. So what is it? 2d8 plus 32. Yeah.
Okay.
This is 28.
2d8 plus 32.
Yep.
And it's triple damage because I'm using a lance.
Yeah. So that's.
Oh my god.
That's 60 points of damage. Near death. And
Alright.
he needs to make a fortitude save to become to avoid being staggered, which is DC 21. Oh, that was almost a 2. And he passes. He is not staggered.
Okay.
You could use your
My what?
you can use your ride by attack and move away from him.
Yeah,
Which-
sure, I'll do that.
It
Really...
It lets you charge next round.
Yeah, sure, I'll do that. I am nearly dead anyway. One hit from this guy and I'm doomed.
You should be able to make it back to your original position.
Okay, I'll do that.
Alright, then Milk Thistle.
Milthistle, targeting this guy who's still on the ground. He's going to cast Rigor Mortis. The giant needs to give me a fortitude save.
Okie dokie.
Passing that, so Milthistle will attack once again with the Chain of Perdition, trying to make this thing blind against its combat maneuver defense.
He is not blinded.
That's his turn.
Alright.
Does Rigor Mortis only do anything if it fails then?
Oh, wait, you're right, okay. Yeah, the best parts are an absolute failure. So no minus to dex and no reduced speed. Turning takes d6 and non-lethal damage. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so he's going to take half of this. Thank you. So he takes 14 points. Oh, no, he takes
16.
16 points. 16 points of non-lethal.
Non-lethal, okay. 16. Alright. Is that everything now?
Yes.
Alright. Whose turn? I think it's his turn next.
I believe it is my turn. So I am going to full round attack on this bastard.
Yep. You do have flanking, by the way.
Oh, okay. So,
You
it's a +4 on those?
yeah, +4 on all of them.
Alright.
So first attack hits. He's still standing. Second attack hits. He goes down.
Yeah.
Yay!
Okay. I should be able to press the end combat button. Yes. And I should be able to automatically give you XP. Yes, it will. Let me tell you how much you get because you like to know. XP. And split evenly to the party.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
I will be honest, I am surprised as we survived that.
Well, be thankful Burn only rolled a 1 because if he rolled a 2 there would have been 3 of these guys.
Ah.
Nice. Well, these things had ridiculously high save. The majority of my spells were ineffective. However, I'm very pleased that a first level spell managed to trip this one on a nat 20. That was entertaining.
Alright. Alexander, it's going to start touching himself.
Alright, well before anyone does touching or anything, we will stop here for tonight,
Yeah.
and when we come back, people can heal and all that fun stuff.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. All right. To the 2 people from Singapore who enjoy watching this show, we appreciate you. We will see you next time.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
And goodbye from all of us.